My man, Jet, you do be coming back with your first claim. How both unfortunate and exciting. I got you back, but at what cost, Jet? At what cost? Why aren't you asleep? Why ain't you asleep, Chief? I know why you ain't. I'm gonna shrink my. I don't need to be all that big. Got a little overly large there. There we go. Yeah. What's good, brother? How's it going? As good as it can be for you, I'm sure. All things considered. God, that music is so loud. It eludes you. Know that feeling. What about your health stuff, man? You went for that checkup. Was it just business as usual? Or just like, all right, nice to see you, now get the hell out of my office? Ooh, what do you think? I've heard mostly good things. Actually, I feel like I've heard nothing but good things. But I haven't dug too much into it. But what's your impression of it? What are your thoughts on the new Dying Light? I love the first one, man. I was pretty sad. I didn't pick it up, but I was pretty sad to hear the second seemed to miss the mark. Was the general consensus. We're gonna do an upper scope. I ain't sure I like the sounds of that. Feels like the first but better. Dude, that's high praise right there. You cannot praise something any further than that, I feel. Sounds badass. Alright, so this is the last night before the boss fight. I bet you with the amount of nights that they gave us on this final map, I bet you the boss fight is going to be brutal out here. I'm very eager to see it. This is yeah, we left off set up. So let's get to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let's go. There, you know, I cherish that game. I cherish the first one because it did give Sana and I a very lasting experience in that exact way. But it was with the cutscene introduction, right? That doesn't make it less. Like, it was still sick. I will never forget him screaming for his life as I just turned around and noped right out of there. It's like, sorry, dude. Natural selection. You should have been faster. Ran away screaming like girls. That's the Dying Light experience right there. Unfortunately, you know, for Sana, he did not run fast enough. I left him for dead in the blink of an eye. Look, that game's not Peak. That game's not Peak. Peak tells you don't leave anyone behind ever. If the game tells me, I'll fight tooth and nail to keep you alive. If it don't tell me though, yeah, no, get fucked. You're on your own. That's nature. That's nature taking its course. Poor Sana. Because of a blocker. Son of a bitch, get out of there. Right. I only got one more Unga Bunga. They do be stunned though. You know, they'd be stunned. Hell yeah. She is such a devastating force. My god, lava. When did lava get all grown up? Maybe lava be spooky. Alright, I want this man to snipe his ass. Two shot and a mage? Works for me. Alright, we got a big old burly boy over here. Mirror shield of 46. That does kind of suck. That's a little unpleasant. Big AoE opportunity though, yeah? Howdy, Jade. It's funny because your buddy was a short distance from you, but out of sight. Dude, you're describing almost a 1-for-1 with what happened with Sana and I. Like I said, that right there is a lasting memory. I will always love the first game because of that exact moment. So good. Is this the boss night? No, we are one night this is the night before it. So we'll get through this, I hope, and then we'll see how bad the boss night actually is. Just getting over here and punching a bit, yeah? By a bit, I mean in all ways. Against all things. Oh, yeah. Nope, he's in the mist. Never mind. She actually cleared out every enemy that was out here. Holy shit, Nala. None of these lit up? Ah, okay. It was these two. I bet you these are gonna probably be up to 50 now. Betcha. I betcha, and I'm gonna hate it. Do I gamba Nala? I would be so... We would definitely... No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not brave enough. I'd be so devastated if we lost her to me just going down this way. She'll have to foot it. I believe in her. Look, screw it. I'll even clear the path. Give her a direct line, yeah? I didn't even want to buy it at first because of how bad the second was. That's what I'm saying, man. I heard so many people like really upset with how bad the second one was, which is pretty wild to me. They must have botched it horribly. Because the first one was fantastic. I don't know, maybe they wanted to experiment or mix things up or something. Whatever the case, it definitely was a bit unfortunate to hear it be that bad off. Shogo be popping off now. Oh, that's right. We also got Shogo. Here's Shogo's moment. We can't get there, can we? I was hoping to death ray that sumbitch. Dude, he's got 9k HP. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, Shogo. That's still a pretty good hit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You've been watching Silent Hill F? What do you think of it? Can I get a double? I could get a double here. I'm still over here. Decisions. What's this? What's what? Oh, the game we're talking about with Jet? We're talking about Dying Light 2. Well, the new Dying Light and Dying Light 2, I guess, is more accurate. Is this worth doing? He's got a lot of mana. I'll do it. I'll do it. What I'd love is to get down here, but I can't. Alright, he's by himself. The question is, do I lay into him with Shogo? I'm worried. I'm worried for Shogo's damage, or like taking the damage. Oh, he has to land that. He's got, I mean, that's still, Shogo's at max, yeah? Yeah, Shogo's at max. It's still 85% chance to dodge. That's pretty up there. Not a lot of damage done. Alright. We'll see how that goes, I guess. You heard they actually redid the old parkour system and it's better now? That's good. Is Jet in there yet or what? Not until someone dies, dude. It's either Jet will get in here if someone dies, or Jet will be part of the elf map. You'll get in here, homie. It's just a matter of time. Don't you worry, my man. You ain't got to spoiler territory at the moment, but the vibes give off society pressure rather than guilt or drama. And not that it's a bad thing. It honestly just seems kind of the most obvious thing they would have done for a Japanese located game, right? Like, the societal pressure in Japan is insane. So it seems like the easy route to go. Again, not that that's bad, but it doesn't particularly surprise me. Tell who's asking to come and talk to you, where they can see you. It's Jade, Jet, and Jade prefers to loiter over in YouTube land. I can't twist her arm. She wants to live out there. That's where she be. Let me get over here. How does Sean? Quick hi and bye. All right, well, I probably already missed you, but hi and bye, Shawnee. Oh God. Oh God. Jet's over in YouTube land. It's raining cats and dogs. Pandemonium. Insanity. That's not right. That's not right. Return, Jet. Return from whence you came. You don't belong out here, dude. I'm gonna keep deleting these fools, huh? You love to see it. I could get more. It's fine. We did enough work. Scary. Scary, scary. And he quickly returned. There weren't anything going on over there anyway. Okay. Damn. Roasting streamer more than anything at that point. Let's get rid of this. Can he? No, he can't reach him. Oh well. I'll snipe a few targets. The writer's making it's well. I don't know. There's different levels of. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people cannot understand or dig deeper into the meaning of a thing. It's just a choice. It's a choice, no different than art style, right? Choosing to paint or draw in a specific art style, it's the same way when it comes to writing. Things can be a little obnoxiously on the nose, but I think at the end of the day, they are making their own decision in an artistic sense. But yeah, that would kind of bug me too. Like, I would mentally check out, but that's totally my bias, right? Totally my bias when it comes to a narrative. I like to feel like I'm not being treated like a dummy. Plus, having things, even if it isn't the intent, having things made in a way where you can interpret it and, you know, get something different out of it, I find that much more gratifying and fun. I can't really do much else. It sucks. It sucks that there's not a whole lot over here. We'll see how it goes, though. The audio didn't sound as good on YouTube? Interesting. You didn't use your stage name and you didn't like that? Yeah, you gotta... Look, Chief. You could change that, but by default, yeah, it's not going to use your stage name. I understand running for the hills because you got outed, though. Feeling like your pants were down. It's alright. It's alright, Jet. When they paint a character as crazy, they're like, ooh, look, they're crazy. Do you think it could be trying to red herring you? Like, they could do that. Where, what did I say? I knew it. I knew they were gonna jack these up to 5. Ugh. that they're trying to like red herring you and make you think that's the case, because it's like painfully obvious. Even that doesn't feel good though. If that's what they go for, and it's just obnoxiously like, okay, I guess you got me. Doesn't feel like it's warranted. Smash! That was a shitty smash. Smash! Get him, Lava. Baby Lava doesn't have a whole lot of action points. She can move, though. There's Bongo on the drum. Yeah, it's gonna take a turn for us to get through that, but I think that's a-okay. She'll wipe them out, and she'll be alright. She'll be alright to finish it off later. Even if he gets hit with... well, I think she'll still have enough. Yeah, look, I didn't want to say it. I was hoping you dodged that bullet. Fucking chicken run, yeah. That's funny. Can't really explain it without me playing. I don't know if I want to play it. It's... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem interesting enough for me to want to bother, which I think is a bit of a shame. Alright, so that's a poison boy. We'll be fine against him. I've heard everything that I've heard about that game is so... it's so, like, whatever. Which is a shame. It doesn't sound particularly amazing. I would want amazing. If I'm gonna spend 80 euros on something, I want amazing. It better damn well be. And it doesn't sound like it's that. So, no. Eh. Kill whoever you think you like least and replace him with you. Jet. Again, my man, I promise I will get you in here. I don't want to... if I get you in here at this point, we are one night away from the boss fight, man. I can't afford to off somebody. Not at this stage of the game. This is the make or break time. We make this happen, or it all goes horribly south very fast. Kinda hoping for more than that, but... Death Ray! Hell yeah, Shogo. You don't trust... yeah, you know, if I'm being real, same. Not great. Not great for them to have... I understand. I don't know, man. Unless the man's breaking the law. And frankly, to my knowledge, he never did anything in that regard. Is he eccentric? Was he, like, maybe vocal about liking women? Or being into things, or things that he doesn't enjoy? But he never, to my knowledge, he never did anything that was illegal. Just short of that, you should not have gotten rid of the golden goose. I can't believe they treated him so poorly that he just said, fuck it, I'm out. Insane stuff. He was the golden goose and they just shit the bed with old Kojima. Ugh. Whatever. I ain't gonna say you fully hoist and bend over backwards for anyone. I don't idolize people in that sense, but again, if he's a mad genius and he puts in the work and keeps putting out banger after banger for you, I don't see why you wouldn't bend over backwards to do everything you can for him. One space shy. Go figure. So yeah, I'm already pretty, we'll say, disinterested in Konami in general. It's that or Tweety Bird? Oh, my poor boy. My poor boy. Your Jet, you can probably solo the boss. I'm glad you feel so confident in yourself, my man. I feel less so. My poor man. This is why I got jump scared by it. Is it better? It is better. Now you got your stage name, dude. Like a true agent of chaos. Unless Jade's present, she ain't gonna let you live it down, apparently. I'll be able to catch your name at least, although it is, I'll tell you, it's really fucking with me that I'm seeing your name on the YouTube stamp. Because it's got the icon of what platform you're on. I'm very much not used to seeing Jet out on YouTube land. It's a little disturbing. Alright, he can clean that up. I'm gonna keep sniping out here, I think. Well, that's all I got. That's all I got, snipe-wise. Probably should do something over here. Is this in range? Ooh. Well, I did something. Holy hell. Holy hell, RPG. Yeah, it's gonna get a little weird this next turn, but I think we'll be alright. I hope. Hold on now. Let's see here. What is this? A ranger? Meh. And another ranger. So not the craziest, like, most pressing thing for me to address immediately. Hell yeah, Shogo. Hell yeah, my man. Doing some work. He's not doing enough work is the problem. Oh, God, why? How is his damage not better? Oh, because it has 108 block. That's why. Holy shit. Hmm. Alright. That was decent damage. A little something, maybe. Get him, Shogo. Get him, Shogo. The Shogorine do be a thing. It's such a shame that Nala couldn't get over here more. We tried. Alright, and then there is lava spent? I think lava spent, yeah. And there was just me. Let's see what I can do. I'm sure he's fine, Jade. This is the thing too. There's an inevitability. You gotta make peace with a no the way that it goes in streaming. At some point, it may just stop clicking, right? And that's fine. That's just the nature of the beast. Not every game or stream will be for everyone, so people move on. They find something else that they're into. It be how it be. That happens with Mr. Archer, then that happens with Mr. Archer. Alright, well that wasn't bad. I don't think it was great either. There's another... Ugh, this guy's gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get over here and knock that out. The mages are the worst. I don't want to deal with them. Is this a stun boy? This is a stun boy. That's another one I'd like to get rid of. Alright. I think that's that. Spooky. Spooky! We're doing good though. This worries me. I gotta... that's also a problem. I gotta get rid of this mage so that I can get back down there. I'll leave the corner work to RPG, but I gotta get back to the middle. Ugh, that was a lot. All right. Let's get rid of the mage. Bonga, bonga, bonga. Wow, I got a lot of action points. Hell yeah. Be gone, demon! I'm a boogie. Yeah, I'll move over here. That's enough. That's enough of a turn. Let's have lava. Baby lava. Hell yeah. That's not bad. I think it's worth starting to, let's propagate. Hell yeah. That's right. Get it, lava. Blood for the blood god. Let's see. You think he likes the Dragon Age content? Definitely. Yeah, people do come, and they go. Are you the only one impressed by your omnipresence? It's interesting. The audio is way better on Twitch's side for you. I wonder why that is. I mean, I know Twitch has been around on the streaming platform side of things longer, so maybe they've put more work into their audio. Because it is a little bit of a different beast, encoder wise, and making a video and all this, to my knowledge. I didn't realize it was that different though. Kind of surprising to hear. And you talk about your omnipresence. I don't see you over on Kick, Jet. So, is that really omnipresence? I have it. You're getting closer to it. You're not quite there. It's the same for you? Yeah, I don't know. Crazy stuff. You ain't going there. I would encourage you not to, frankly. It is a bizarre land, to be sure. I don't hold it against anyone that's like, I think I'm good, streamer. Yeah, you're being smart is what you're being. Deleted. I gotta do some work on this midsection. There's too much shenanigans out here. Same as in the quality. Yeah, I gotcha. But that's another thing, you know, it can vary based on location, it could vary based on the user's side, connection wise, hardware, audio sounds, setup and systems. There's so many different factors involved into it. But I find it intriguing though. It always interests me to hear when people have that pop up. Rogue's got a lot of skill points to work with. Just pop these fools. Skill points? Action points. That was what I meant. One of them things. Music is way more crisp and the audio is louder in general. I would, you know, I do, again, I'm not an expert, but I would lean towards thinking it could be better on Twitch's side, because if I wanted it to be as the best as possible on YouTube's side, I'd have to change some settings. Like this is the one negative towards multi-streaming. I have to use like the bare minimum that applies to all platforms. YouTube, if I wanted to push the hardware and the quality of things, I can push it further on YouTube by changing some stuff on my end. But I think baseline, since Twitch worked from the bottom up, I think Twitch probably has a better bottom of that bar, if that makes sense. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Truly. Oh no, make it to this gong. I got the juice string. If I got the juice, also kind of tempted to just start punching. Let's just start. I want to clear this out, but just start punching. And bang! I want to get rid of this guy because the idea of being stunned and then trapped to death is very unpleasant. Hell yeah. Screw it. Drink again. Breathe. Oh, she only got one left. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Cache might need clearing. I don't think it's the cache so much that would be the determining factor there, but maybe. Death Ray? We have been burning our boys' mana every which way. It's given relief to this section though, so I am not opposed to doing so. I got a crazy triple. I'm seeing lots of doubles. What about down yonder? Nope. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? A little bit of you. Excellent damage against them, but that block, dude. That 108 block is so damn annoying. If I get Nala over here, I bet you Nala would just ravage them. I bet you. Shogo's starting to get some headway, but... yeah, we're getting progress. Hell yeah. Progress? We're getting victory. That's what we're getting. You'll love to see it. Alright. This isn't so bad. The walls will hold. The walls will hold. We'll get rid of these ghosts, and once they're gone, it's pretty much smooth sailing, I feel. That? Oh, we got RPG. I'd love to be able to hit these guys, but yeah, not being able to hit these guys is actually kind of annoying because they're gonna start doing their resistance bullshit. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jade. I know it's not for everybody, but as long as somebody's having a good time, that's what matters to me. I'm having a good time. And sometimes it is nice to be able to have that flexibility. Oh yeah. Can't touch us. Cannot touch us. Unpleasant. Hate seeing plus 40 block. Real crappy. Truly are the VIP now? What makes you truly the VIP, Jet? Because you have dominion over multiple lands? I don't know if I can give you all VIP badges on YouTube side. Surely that's a thing. Yes. Yes, streamer, exactly. In fact. Alright. Alright, Chivo. Yeah. When you write, you write. Snipe him. Snipe him again. Love to see it. Alrighty, now this whole... No, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus on actually giving me some breathing room in this corner. We've taken too many hits. Too many hits that I do not care for. So now I can start doing some Nala things. Hell yeah. Yeah. She's so good. She's so good. I'm pretty sure he'll get delete. Well, maybe. Maybe he won't. Yeah, my ballistas are kind of weak this run, but I'll at least soften him up. It's not like he can do that much damage. A lone enemy like that? Ain't worried about it. Gong time! Bong, 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 bong. Drink the juice. Hoping for more. Missed? Come on. It's got 28% dodge and I missed. Damn it. This sucks. Oh well. Oh well, what can you do? Scare the center is what we're gonna do. Shogo. We gave Shogo a lot of... He went from never using mana to deleting his mana very quickly. Very quickly this run. That wasn't a bad hit. Do I bongo on the drums? Until he starts making his way to the town, I don't really care about that guy. He's not that much of an issue, really. Yeah, I can't do a whole lot there, can I? Sharpen them claws. I do want to try to spike him, though. I can't, but I want to try. Yeah. Alright, that's enough. Loki's good. I'm good. We got lava and RPG. Get him, lava. Of course there's a blocker right there. Why wouldn't there be? Problem. Problem then. Damn! Okay. Yeah. Never doubt the baby lava. The last thing you ever do. So much damage. Smash! Smash! That's plenty good. That's plenty good. And then she can hang out there and we'll have RPG. Hopefully, delete these assholes. RPG, you know, they got 70 resistance. He does have a good chunk of piercing, though. Decent damage? Very decent damage. Hell yeah. Oh, baby. Wow. Wow. One and done. What a badass. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of him. Love to see it. This guy is incredible. Incredible. RPG is doing so much work. Yeah, I'll delete you. Didn't kill him, but I don't know how it didn't kill him. Yeah, weird he survived. Still good damage, though. And it got the stun. That's pretty okay. Hell yeah. Groovy, groovy. I think that's it. Yeah? Yep. The elf dodge, giving them a counterattack with dodge is so good. And the fact that it moves them too. That's free movement around the battlefield. Elves are pretty darn good in this game. Spooky. Even though elves are really good, I think dwarves are more fun. Dwarves having a lot of the party buffing. Being just being little homies that support your entire hero squad across the field of battle is so good. Very fun. Yep. There's prime. I should have drank. Should have drank first. That's fine. Do I have dwarf members? I do. Baby Lava is a dwarf. That's why she's a baby. She's so tiny. She's a little thing. I think Hawk was also a dwarf. Yeah, she was. She just unfortunately didn't make it. But there's an elite bulky in that thing. Bring it down, Loki! Didn't bring it down, but... Or did he? Nah. Got close. He did some work on that. That's prime Nala material. Ooh, Shogo. I don't want Shogo to get over here. Where's Nala? Nala, my Nala, where are you at? There she be. Punch your way to the menace. Hell yeah. I guess I'll move over here and get ready to do this. Because I didn't have you and Hawk as the dream team. That is... I think that the night we lost Hawk is the night that we lost you. And we lost you because I accidentally killed a boomer that was in range of you and I didn't realize it, unfortunately. So you kind of were together until you weren't. You know how it goes. My God, lava. From downtown. So silly. So silly she has this much range. I love it. I love it so much. Alright. That thing is super dead. Yeah, I had no doubt about that. Oh, well, yeah, there we go. Damn, dude. I can't believe how devastating he is. It's amazing. Amazing. Too much power, frankly. Let me, I want to start landing in this with RPG, but let me see what I can do. I'd like to get the line up on 3 here, but... There we go. Trying to get the most value. I think the most value will be... The shield slam is a ton of damage. I just gotta get it lined up. I gotta get it lined up for maximum impact, right? Kind of feels like over here. Not perfectly. It's still pretty good. I'd say that's juicy. That's juicy enough. We don't need to be that desperate for more. Keep on walking. Oh. Right. That's why. I'm out of I'm out of the single hits of it. Alright. I guess. Take you out. Still 219, that wall will be fine. It'll be fine. There's no triple line up here, unfortunately. Screw it, I'll do it. Why not? There we go. Alright, Shogo. Really, this is just the only thing Shogo's got to worry about. There isn't too much else that I'm concerned about. Spot on of Spyro enemies. I've only played the first Spyro many years ago. I cannot confirm nor deny that statement. Can't say I recall. So annoying. There we go. Lost my feral instinct as quickly as it came. But, right there, we can do better. Yeah, we can definitely do better. Just move here and hit. Yeah, there we go. Ruby. Oh well. That's a shame. That's a shame that we don't have that one movement. And it would have been nice. I forgot that he has the offhand dagger. He could have been shanking spanking, folks. Oh well. RPG, what do we want to do with you? This is looking cleaned up nicely now. He's gonna get killed. Good enough for me. Perfect. Alright, let's boogie. Ouch. Got hit by the mage, that sucked. Sounds like a crime. Spyros are alright. But I remember it well enough to... I still remember how it felt to play it. It was alright. It wasn't mind-blowingly good by any means. Wow. Oh, he's got 100% resistance, that's why. Oh well. That's good, like no damage to him? Uh-oh. Bongo on the drum. Be gone, Spectre. Punch him to let him know. We don't like his kind around here. This guy's gotta go now that he's knocking on the front door, so. Bongo, Shogo, bongo! Perfect. Alright, run back. Buddy. This is prime. Oh, this is prime a lot of things. Question is, how do we want to go about it? I think we'll go about it like so. Smash! Smash! Hell yeah. This line is also very, very tempting, but we'll do it. Because then if I take out, I could take this guy out. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. I'd like to be rid of him. He's got a lot of resistance, though. There we go. Oh yeah. I don't think it's worth drinking the juice. We've cleared up the middle pretty nicely now. Lava! Baby lava, what are we doing with you? Propping? Let's prop. Hell yeah. Smash! Smash! And then... I don't like the Guardian. The spear's the issue. Like, he should be the one to go, but I don't much like that Guardian. Delete him. Thank you, Lava. That just gives RPG kind of free pickings of whatever he wants to do. So, really now. That's more like it. Is this in range? That is in range. Yeah, do it. Blee. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff, RPG. Is it worth? I think it's worth. Like, why? Like, you know, why not? What else am I gonna do with the potions for this night? We've pretty much cleared it. Hell yeah. Alright, Logi's got this, I'm sure. I never had a doubt. Always just shy, dude. Always just shy of his targets out here. That's the one shortcoming of our boy Loki here. Nala's spent. I'm spent. Shogo's done. I believe that's that. Whoa, shit. Hold on there, Nala. Hold on. Oh, boy. Ooh, my girl. Highly unpleasant. Let them know, Lava. You ain't gonna go down without a fight. Holy shit. Spooky. Spooky scary. Woo. Yeah, just these guys. They're a bit far away, but I bet you I can get them. I can't really get all of them is the thing. Then again, I need to have a little more faith in myself. Missing an arm, not my legs, though. Wow, they still considered that an S? I thought Nala getting smacked that hard would have cost it. Here we go. This be the boss night. Let's see what happens, yeah? Yeah, let's definitely get the catapults. It is a question of where I want them. Not entirely sure. Really, I'm only going to use them once stuff gets close enough. There's 4 corners, I can have 12 max, so it makes sense to put 3. I do kind of want walls there. What was that? The other catapult, I assume. Sure, enough. And then, oh wow, that took all the salvage we had. I didn't realize they were so expensive. Noted. Hello, Scotland. More rares, please. Such a massive taint dump. Because the thing is, this isn't even the end. I assume, at least. I imagine there's going to be epics after this as well. I don't think she's gotten anything crazy and new, right? Ooh, we do have new stuff. Tributes have a greater chance to be uncommon and rare. It's a 2-bib. That's pretty, you know, if it was 1, it'd feel like you have to take it. 2's enough to make you question. I don't think this is bad, though. That's definitely not a bad one. Have 1 attribute reroll for each level up. Still screws you over. Start with gear of level +1. That's only 1 bit. That's not bad if you really want to make your early game easier on you. Items have a better chance to be of higher level. Not rarity, higher level. I don't know if I like that. That's for 3? That's pretty expensive, dude. Any swords? Sure. I think we've hit the many items now. Yeah. Many boomerangs, yep. Alright. So we did have a couple new ones, but nothing crazy. Couple good ones, though. Rejoice, O earth and sea! Why don't you forgive your sister? You're just using me. You all do. You an Aeon? This I am not. Aeons are no simple divinities, but laws of the cosmos. They are whole universes. I was told their echoes shape eternity. They create new realities and endless dreams by merely existing. We are but the petty result of their boundless sovereignty, child. Receive my blessings, caw, Raven Queen. Thank you, food. Alright. Nala, you scared the shit out of me. She almost died. She got real low. Let's do these levels. Damage? Sure. We love damage. Does he want reliability? He could actually benefit from liability. Yeah, it's pretty low. Screw it. Give it to me. Yeah, it kills me. Kills me when we don't get perks no more. What is it that I would want? I don't need any more health or armor. Morning, Shogo. I'd like more block. I'd like to be able to be safer. But we got a lot of health. We're pretty solid. Maybe I will take resistance reduction. Something's better than nothing. I don't need crit power, I'll tell you that. Gamba. Gamba. Ugh. Do I have vamp? I do not. Alright, well, whatever. Nala! Maybe health to keep her alive? This would max out her dodge. Baseline. Although it seems like she already has max dodge. When we go into the map. I bet you she's getting max dodge because of, baby lava. She does have a perk. What would the perk be? Actually, a good question. What the hell would the perk be? Head-on's not awful. Yeah, you know, head-on, because if we get a crazy elite again that has, like, stupid amount of block, that's a good way to punch through. Bully's not terrible, but she just doesn't have enough baseline crit to make it feel worthwhile. This is her last perk, so... let's try and make it count. She got any stun to work with? Nope. Ugh. Health's not awful. She has bodybuilder, right? Yeah. So health is definitely not a bad pick. Daily health regen converts into armor. Yes, which means dodge. This would max out her dodge. There is no tomorrow, so it doesn't give her more healing. Did she level up twice? No, she only has the one perk. Did I not reroll? I guess I didn't. Screw it. Gamba. Gamba. Ugh. Fine. At least it was still usable. Wasn't as bad as what I got. This is the question, though. For her final perk. I think head-on makes most sense. Now, baby lava. Baby lava, what are we doing with you? Crit wouldn't be terrible, apparently. Gamba. Is she at cap? She's not at cap yet. Yeah, grab that health then. She does have... yeah, she has the armor conversion. So I could keep pushing that further. Which ain't terrible. Prop bounces is also fun. It gives her more HP, which gives her more damage. More HP is also more durability. I mean, she's almost a cap. she is like right there at the cusp. Oh, that's right. I was considering specialist. This kept whispering to me. Sheer power would not be bad on her. She's got some picks. Sheer power comboed with res reduction that she has, like the smidge, would make her a pretty threatening force on the field. She damn near got capped. 1% shy, so I'll basically count that as Baby Lava the Terror, as deadly as they come. I think... I mean, it doesn't benefit us if they don't have resistance. Right? But if they do, which I'm betting we're gonna have to deal with more mages. Yeah, we're gonna do it. If they try to screw us over with like big resistance on a bunch of people, we have an answer. Loki getting that crit. Gamba. Alright. Take isolation, why not? I mean, I got Big Game Hunter, which is great. Heart of the Party's not a bad pick. There's that dwarf power potential. Thickness is hilarious. I guess... but explosive essence. Yeah. This would make his snipe super scary. Surgical strikes is fun. I don't know if it's really needed. I don't know if it's really needed. I want to go for bigger boom. I want Loki to... Whatever Loki hits, I want it to explode. That kind of screams this. Although this is reset every morning. So this Critical Master would eventually go beyond what Explosive Essence brings to the table. It just has to get enough to make it add up. And I don't think we're going to be lacking for targets, so yeah, Crit Master it is. The Shogarine. What are we going to give you? Night Owl's not a bad option at all. This is a very silly amount of isolation to you. Human Ballast is fun. I don't know. Oh, that's right. What we were thinking. Yeah, we were going to do Specialist for you, weren't we? Yeah, because the things that you're actually getting out of these, they're nice, but they're not, like, compared to what you're getting from Specialist. He's going all in. He's all in on the Wolverine dream. Make the Shogarine a living weapon. Armor converts for you, yeah? No. Oh, well, it does convert to dodge because of elusive. But you're at 118, dude. I don't know if you really need that. Health is going to give you more damage, and if you do get hit, more durability. Go with that. Gamba. Gamba. More physical, why not? I mean, you got up to 161. Honestly, also very respectable. Just because you didn't hit cap like Lava and I, that's still pretty fucking superb, dude. Not bad. Not bad at all. I feel like we gotta try and give you a better trinket than what you got, but we'll get there. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good. I think Shogo's shaped up surprisingly well. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit... I could, if I give it to Shogo, that's a bump to damage. Actually, very scared for Nala. Kind of want to... Nala also has bodybuilder, doesn't she? Let me look. Yeah, she does. It's going to Nala. She needs more baseline health than anyone. Heal the team. Was that enough? Have the freebie. Apparently didn't get Shogo all the way. Yeah, I guess it's about another worker then. Top Shogo up. Barely missing any, but it does give Nala enough to make it worth it. Mana for... So this wasn't really an issue before, but now that night at least, it's the final night. It's the final night, so it's not going to be that important or pressing. We did have a number of people shredding their mana bars, Shogo in particular. But now that he has, I guess that's not a but. That's like, it's more of a, hey, we need to feed Shogo. Lava was doing real good stuff too. I'm gonna buff her. You got high enough baseline, I think. Give it over to RPG, and then we're gonna do Team Mana. Team Mana. Yeah, Loki got up there. Feed the Shogo. Lava, RPG, or Shogo. Where you at? So you got 58, you're 12 shy. That's enough to top you up. You got 84. That's plenty. That's plenty on him. I'd rather give it to Shogo. And Lava is 10 away from max. Yeah, I guess it's most bang for buck over on Shogo. He has the Death Ray scroll in the Geo, so it's worth it. It's good. 7 workers. It's not a lot, but it's something. I was really hoping that we'd have more of these additional walls, but you know, we work with what we got, I suppose. We'll see how it goes. Magic damage, resistance reduction, block and poison, res move reliability. Action point is too good. There was something though. Hold on, let me look at me. Do I have Night Owl? I do have Night Owl. Okay, so with Night Owl, that's when I'm hitting the cap amount of action points. So I'm okay with my helmet. That's too good. It's just too... The reliability isn't bad on one of the snipers, but... I'd rather have the flat damage for Loki, and then where's RPG? Nah. Them things just be too good. Nobody uses magic but Shogo. The resistance reduction, poison. Take the helmet to sell it. Sledge 4, nah, claws 5. Silver claws ain't as good as what Shogo has, so... Once again, taking something just to sell it. This damn game. Give me a +5 sword, please. I'm begging you. Taunting me every step of the way. Reduce damage, more multi-hits and physical. Meh. There's explosive essence. I could double dip. Yeah, because I gave Loki the stacking crit power. So if I give him explosive essence, what is it? Where is he? What do you have currently, Loki? Oh man, the only thing he really gets from his current... Pretty sure he has 2. It only shows you 1 even if you have 2. So his accuracy would stay, it would improve by 1%, but losing the skill range hurts. He doesn't have a whole lot when it comes to skill range as it is. I'll pick it up anyway and we'll consider it. Medal of Blessing. Lame. Mercy kill? Nah. Gamba. Ooh. XP don't matter no more, so this could be a way to generate action points. It's not horrible. But this is physical damage, crit, and isolation. That very much screams the Shogareen. That very much screams him. I think I'm gonna take them. We got the booze. I guess I'll go for the stout. Stability, bear. Everyone's maxed on dodge. I'm not sure this is... What does it drop? It drops damage. I'm not sure if this is any use, but I'll grab one. We'll see. Woolen pants. Ooh. Resistance, health, damage, daily health regen. Meh. What do I have? I like my armor. Yeah, I like my current pants too much. What about you, Lava? Baby Lava! We could up her accuracy. She doesn't care about dodge, that's for sure. This is a hefty accuracy swing. She'll be losing daily health regen, which will kind of set back her max HP and the bodybuilder buff, but big accuracy, she does get 12% flat damage. I guess she'd kind of break even maybe, or could even eke out ahead possibly. Commander boots is a nice chunk of armor though. Gives her movement. Technically gains accuracy. I think commander boots might be the move. Pick them up and we'll see. We'll see. Loincloth? Meh. All of this is a bit whatever. Invisibility, strength. Get buff. Potion of piercing, big piercing claw. This could be fun. Heavy greaves, rusty shield, an action point on it. And then magic boots. Oh, we got some fancy pants. Some very fancy pants. You bought a shirt with a QR code on it? Hopefully it intentionally has the QR code. When you scan it, it takes you to a website. Okay, yeah, that sounds very intentional. All right. I was gonna say, if you bought it, it was like, if it was there just by surprise? Sketchy. No buttons or anything? Well, it certainly sends a message. I hate losing accuracy, dude. Well, I guess my current pants make me lose accuracy anyway. Oh, this has +10 on it, so it would be a net gain then. That's good. Daily health, I don't need the additional max health. We're at cap. Armor and movement, it's not bad, but it's nothing stellar. Anyone using shields? Could give lava the shield in place of the boomerang. She loses the skill range and the prop damage. She gains the stun chance and the action point, as well as block. Block's not... You don't need to sleep on block entirely. That's going to help her durability. That's a lot of skill range to give up. That is a lot of skill range. Stun chance is fun though, as well as the action point being huge. Anyone else got a secondary slot? Nope. Lava's the only one to consider that. Yeah, it feels like a shame because a lot of these pants I think are good. It's just I don't have the characters to really benefit. Where's Shogo? Shogo's pants. I guess like it is an upgrade, right? It is an upgrade, but is it enough of an upgrade? You're not, what are you truly getting out of this? I feel like the biggest thing you're getting out of it is movement points. I don't entirely need that on you. You zip around. You're the Shogareen. You're the Shogareen, my man. I don't think you, if you're gonna move around the battlefield, you're gonna be diving at my enemies. So I think that has you, you're okay as you are. I'm gonna grab the shield and we'll see about it on lava. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, monthly proceeds going to help vets in need? Hell yeah. I'm always all for that. That's huge. Alright, it is the boss night, so it'll be coming from every angle. We will see. We will see. Make a weapon and dream a dream. Ooh. Hold on. Did the game finally spoil me? Oh my god, it did. Out of all the things it could have had on it. Look, I'll take it. I will gladly take it. We've spent so much time chasing a +5 sword this entire map. That's so much movement, dude. Hella movement. Alright, where's old Shogo at? Piercing claw. Well, I should go to Lava Eye. Because we have the higher physical damage bump up. I think it should actually go to me. I got one arm. Potion of Energy is nice, but yeah, my one arm doesn't really let me do a whole lot of crazy damage stuff, so I'll take that. Nala's fine. I think. Yeah, Nala's fine. Or maybe that might not be terrible on her. She doesn't have any mana spenders. I think it's not a terrible home to go to Nala. She doesn't have a whole lot of physical damage to really beef it up, but I think it'll be a-okay on her. I think that's still fine. Baby Lava? Baby Lava is... Yeah, we were thinking about the shield. I don't care so much about the propagation damage, even though it is nice. But the skill range, man. She needs the... Yeah, I don't think it's even a question. Seeing her AP, she needs the AP desperately. I'll lose the skill range, but I'll gladly take an action point. Howdy, Hawk. Queso dip and deer sausage? I don't think I've ever had deer sausage. Sounds like it'd be good. How you doing, Hawk? We still got a basic ass bow on Loki. I mean, well, I say basic ass, that's +5. He's still killing it with it. So this is crit and reliability, that's it. It's kind of lame. I was looking at this for Shoko, wasn't I? Or maybe not. Maybe it was the baby lava. Where are you at, lava? No, definitely not the lava. Who the hell was this to go to? To me? Oh yeah, I think I was thinking of me, because it gives me more armor. I lose 5 block though. That's that's kinda poop. I don't like to lose block. I know I had somebody in mind for that. Who was it? Could it have been Shogo? No, there's no way. There's no way. Howdy, Loki. What's good? You doing all right? I'm glad to hear it. Little sore from what? Mexican places near you they are authentic, but they suck. This is true. Just because you're authentic doesn't innately mean you're going to be good, right? Sorry to hear they suck. It's kind of sad. What's good? What's good? How you doing, Loki? What's up, my man? Thank God we put Loki in the chair. He's only got 5 movement. Those little dwarf legs of his cannot move him far. But then we got baby Lava, and she moves 12 spaces. She's actually at her... How does she have base of 12? Wait a minute. Is it just because I took it from level ups? How the hell does baby Lava have base movement of 12? Dude, that is a dwarf on speed. She's got a need for speed, and damn, she don't boogie. Kind of impressive. Alright, I gotta focus back up. Who the hell was I trying to give these pants to? I know it was somebody. I wanted to give this to Shogo. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That even maxes out your dodge. Hell yeah. Gives you crit, gives you physical damage, and then isolation. That puts you at 200% isolation. Sick. Shogarina's fully online, and he's kind of spooky. Ah, that's right. Loki, where you at? This is what I wanted to give you. I want to give you explosive essence. You can get explosive from the chair, apparently. Nice and so. Why is all of my chat sore? What were you doing? And why wasn't I invited? Nice and sore like you, very proud. Deviants. Deviants, the lot of you. Exercise? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Jesus. I gotta stop making these jokes. He unabashedly leans into it. Good God, man. There are some things I just can't bring myself to read aloud, Loki. Alright. I'll let you keep your beer. Clearly need it. You clearly need it. I think... I just hate your lack. Like, you can build up your range, but you just gotta get kills. You gotta get a lot of kills, frankly, to start building it up. But it is possible. So I think we will do this. You'll have your explosive essence from the chair. Anybody else? Nala has to be naked. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with everyone else's trinket situation. The only one would be maybe Baby Lava, but I don't know, man. Baby Lava, I don't want to get rid of her skill range entirely. We took a hit getting rid of the boomerang, but what's the consumable situation looking like? What is this? +4? Get that out of here. Oh, wait a minute. That's stability. That's not energy. I wanted the energy juice. Should I just give that man damage? I think the action points are handier. Oh, looks pretty good to me. Oh, once again, I've ignored the pants. Or did I? Yeah, no, I did ignore the pants. Should these pants go to me? No, I don't think so. Maybe it was meant for one of the archers, actually, now that I think about it. Loki! Yeah, I think I was thinking about it for Loki or RPG. What's RPG's pants? It's an action point. I know you hate pants, but too bad. You gotta stay in the chair with them on. Makes that explosive essence more explosive. It's 14% damage. The thing that actually hurts is the reliability. Oh, he's got reliability to spare. Let's get the damage. Get buff, Loki dog. Alright. Alright. Hilarious. Hilarious. Alright. I believe in lava more than I believe in myself. Baby Lava is a force to be reckoned with. I'll go over here. The Shogarine... Shogarine starts strong. Once he putters out mana-wise, it gets a little weird, but we'll see. Alright, this is it. This is the boss night. Make or break time, y'all. Chantella. Yeah, I mean, she's level 11, so Jet could actually have his dream. Oh my god, you can buy people at level 13 even? Holy shit. Maybe it wouldn't all be lost if you lost somebody this late into it. Looks like you have the potential at least to bounce back. Crazy stuff. Nah, this is the A-team out here right now. I believe in this team. Surely you wouldn't disappoint me, right? Chat. Surely you wouldn't. You know what happens if you do. Sell it all. Sell it all. We don't want it. We don't need it. We ain't gonna have it. That's a +5 longbow right there. Kinda sucks. Rain of arrows? Kinda fun. Oh, fireball? It's only +3 though. Armageddon scroll? Sounds sick. But it's all crap. Gamba. Mithril. Dude, Longstrider seems sick. That could be fun on me. I just don't have any trinket space. Collateral damage whenever an enemy dodges can automatically collateral hit skill on a random enemy within a range of 2. That's kind of fun. It's niche, but it's fun. Double poison damage? Shame we don't have any poison builds going. Straight up +1 AP. That would be so good for lava. I just said that we weren't going to get rid of Lava's skill range trinket. I think this is a clear winner. Gives her stun chance, physical damage, +1 AP. Come on, dude. Ah, but her physical... She'd be losing 80 health, though. What's the amount for bodybuilder? Is it every 10%? Or every 100, I think? No, it is every 10 max health. Yeah, so she'd be losing 8% here. Should be losing... Oh, but the AP is the big thing. Baby Lava's scary. She's very powerful, but she tuckers out quickly. Baby Lava gotta catch her breath after trying a bit, you know. The babies tucker out fast. That's just how it be. This would help with that. And it would also make her stun more, which is pretty great. And she wouldn't be losing too much damage. She'd only be losing 3%. The skill range hurts. The skill range does hurt. But she can also boogie, as we've seen. Baby Lava's got some feet to her. She likes to scamper about. Ask you two a question? Oh, I see what this is. Now I caught on. Don't you dare, Hawk. Don't you dare. Don't make me bring down the hammer. How dare you, Loki? Agent of Chaos. Chaos! Either Snoo Snoo or Puppy Stampede? You know, I'd say those are very solid choices. I would personally lean towards the former. The latter's not bad at all, though. But if it's got to be the last thing, right? Crush my pelvis, destroy me, and let it be the end. Go out in a bang. Literally, huh? Go on a bang, huh? Damn it! I hate that Loki's right. All right, we're buying that. Baby Lava's gonna get a trinket. Ooh. Ground smash, bash. Smash! Well, this is just an upgrade for me. That is a killer. No, it's still pretty hell good. It's just a shame we don't have a poison build. This is fun. This is fun, but I don't know if it's necessary. What am I talking about necessary, man? I got so much money. Ugh. Gamba. After the mission, getting some Mickey D's? What would you get? Dude, the McDonald's menu out here is so limited. They barely got anything on it. That's pretty ridiculous. Axe Boomerang. We already have a +5. We have McDonald's at home. He has to be the law of the land sometimes. Not entirely. Unless it involves me. If it's streamer, plot his demise the moment the eye looks away. Yeah, I know how this works. Gamba. I want to see a badass tier 5 sword. I really do. Anything with an action point catches my eye. Bee Sting Scroll's very fun, but we ain't doing poison. The bees! Gamba. Smith's Anvil. Fantastic ability. Lightning Strike Scroll. Ooh. That's fun. That's prop. We are looking at lava. She's got prop damage of 92%. That's not bad, dude. That is definitely not bad. I'm gonna buy it. I'll buy it to consider it. Gamble. God damn it. Alright. Sheer power on a trinket. God damn. Sword blast scroll? Could be big on somebody. We'll see. I don't know why I'm buying those things. I already did a pass on our trinkets and they were pretty much, like, done. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of this nonsense. Sit there and wait until I burn all my cash. We're fine. Lava's been doing incredible with the Axe Boomerang. Yeah, so she dropped to 196. However, will we survive? Dude, it's so much damage. That is so much damage. Hot damn. Alrighty. Yeah, Loki's fine. Shogo. Shogo's the one I actually need to consider, because he's got 171. If we're being real, you can put out some pain, dude, if I change up your scrolls to the physical damage. It's just, well, you cannot compete with Death Ray. It doesn't matter. Death Ray will stay on Shogo, but the Geo Cannon, I feel like Sword Blast is alright in place of that. RPG is fine. I can get an upgrade here. Do I want the stamina? Could replace it with a ground smash. Smash! Smash! I do have a lot of mana, too. I think we're gonna do that. Oh, the stamina is so helpful, though. Stamina is so helpful for dealing with these damn gongs. Nala's got the claw. Alright, we'll do it like so. I believe. I believe in this dream. It's the moment of truth. Make or break time, y'all. Let's see what this boss is. Oh, it can't be that bad, right? Right? He's happy to see me. Hi, boss. An undead lord of magic, we are doomed. Shut up, nerd mage. Pardon? What you talking about? What you talking about, game? The Archivist, King of Old. Elder Lich's bygone founders are said to be the architects of magic, which they harnessed by forging the first seal. They became godlike and vanished ages ago. But one came back with the mist. You're a loser, sir. I like your little dangly neck thing, though. It dances. It dances, and I approve. Alright, so he did some weird shit. Wait a minute. Did he just straight up snipe my circle? What's this? The Archivist has taken control of the soul vessels to use their power to cast a powerful spell. Extinguish all of them should prevent him from achieving his dark ritual. They only cost 30, so that's not bad. Or only half 30. But it's probably super pressing to go and deal with that shit. He's got a royal guard bullshit. Cool. They are a little spooky. Let's go ahead and bongo on here. That patch back up. Nope. Shit. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. We can at least reach here. Maybe we could still make it happen. There we go. Screw it. I want to make sure it's gone. I don't know how spooky this stuff is. Also, wait a minute. You're supposed to be gone! Uh-oh. They're independent. Wow, I see that now. They'll remain active until the Archivist is defeated. That's not great. That's not great for us. Go, baby lava, go! There we are. Unfortunately, not enough, but close. Alright, well, we'll see. I think that's it. Yeah, there's just the one left. It sucks that we couldn't get it all the way done, but whatever, it'll be fine. I'm gonna shimmy my way down here. Quiff! Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. So many misses. I sucked. I'll scamper on back. Smash! Just more misses. Why not? Streamer loves to miss. Smash. Can't really do a whole lot to make this happen. Yeah, this is my last one. Screw it. Damn, dude. That's impressive. Alright. I really feel like I'm missing another one, but I guess not. It'll probably get worse as the time goes on. Here we go. What is he doing? One more chain breaking is probably gonna like insta-kill my circle or some bullshit. I'll be real mad. I'll be real mad if that happens. Whiffed. Ouch. Lava better not have got stunned there. You didn't. You better not have stunned that baby. Baby lava. Baby lava, tell me you're okay. She good? Also, my circle at. No, it didn't damage it. Baby lava's also okay. Mash. I guess I'm just gonna wait. And in the meantime, smash! Hell yeah, lava. Dude, the lack of skill range. Ooh. Feel it immediately. Sucks. Let's go ahead and... Oh, of course we can't. Of course I stepped too close. I am not thrilled about the amount of damage she's taken. Should be alright. I believe in her. RPG! See what I can do first. Not quite enough. It's something, though. Hell yeah. Smash! Alright, not bad. Shogo, what do I want you to get up to? There's a whole lot of shit for you to get up to over there. I was thinking about this. I think RPG can do that. Unleash the Shogorine. Death Ray then, Shogo. Yes, yes. Hell yeah. Yeah. Thank you. So we got 3 there. 3's pretty good for this. Generally. But I think we can get a little more value somewhere. Maybe. Hey, there we go. Holy shit, dude. Hell yeah, man. Still get a 3. It's popping off. He's got the elf coffee. He's got the elf coffee. Get him, Shogo, get him. Woo. Hell yeah. Nala's down yonder. I was gonna do what Nala does and just punch the shit out of her. Did you miss? How dare you, Nala? How dare you? I hate misses. Also, you didn't kill him. What are you doing right now, girl? We got a number of things over here. Make our way back. More like it. Ain't really getting much in the hit section, so whatever. And she's spent. Loki dog. What's my Loki doing? Not a whole lot from that chair. Do what you can, I guess. And he's spent. Earl Dwarf. Is this because you're... Oh my god, if you have a dwarf next to a catapult, you can put the dwarf in the catapult and shoot him? Hilarious. I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember seeing this before. It's because of the catapults. I could launch Loki from the chair out into the battlefield. That's the funniest shit. I love it. Say, no! No, you stay in the chair. It's safe and warm in the chair, and that's where you gotta sit, Chief. If things get desperate, don't you worry. I'll launch your ass. Have no doubt. But in the meantime, you stay in that chair. The chair from downtown! Get your moment, believe me. Okay, so I'm seeing what this builds up to. And it builds up to annihilation. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Cannot be dodged, cannot be blocked. That's a little spooky. I hope I disrupted that spell. Otherwise, my town is gone. End turn? Yeah, I don't want to end turn. I got... Okay, yeah, RPG. Deleted. I'm hoping to see key targets. I guess this works. Take some of the pressure off lava. Off, baby, lava! Bleep. Even able to one-shot a splitter with a basic shot. So good. So good. RPG is just the best. He's able to give 50% dodge. Ooh. Alright, my man. I'm gonna get buff. I think that's it for us. Yeah? Because Loki... Maybe I do launch Loki. Nah, be alright. Alright, understood. I see what we gotta deal with. Oh god, and they're gonna keep building up. Unless his final... We might actually have to launch Loki out in the field. You might get your wish. I might have to launch Loki out in the field just to secure lanterns faster. I might need the physical presence out there. We'll see. Okay, well, I goofed there. Did it let me? Yeah, it definitely did let me. Shit. Alright, well, I shouldn't have been spamming, I guess. My bad. We'll see what it's like. Yeah, it's going to be an issue of movement for the last batch. But if it drops it down to being one gong to clear, I don't know, man. This could be it. Oh, there's so much over here. I believe in you. Well, I believe in you to a degree. Her movement is definitely the issue. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. That sucks. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I launch this? This is the prime moment. I could launch Loki and he could get this. Oh, poor Hawk. You gotta look. It's important to pace yourself. Important to pace yourself, otherwise you suffer. Ugh, it's got snipe. This is so tempting. I could send him. I could send him right there. Go, Loki! Be free! Unleash the dwarf. Godspeed, Loki. I hope you don't die. I hope you don't die now. I put you out in the wild. You're vulnerable and exposed. Naked and afraid. Good luck. Of course this guy blocks vision. Why wouldn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Since I got Loki over here now, I'm gonna start moving Nala this way. Alright, I think that's a good stopping spot for her. Shogo, I would like to move back here. Shogo can kind of boogie. That's not really worth 3 targets. That's not really worth a death ray. I feel. That's worth. Hell yeah. Okay, so Shogo's in a good spot. Nala's in an alright spot too. Loki is set up, but I'm afraid. Afraid for our little dwarf boy. He still do some damage. So that's promising. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait. I was tempted to make him drink the beer just for the hell of it, but let's give him a turn, yeah? Smash! Bonk. Bonk is right. Get it, girl, get it. She'll hang out here. Be ready to make her move. I'm pretty okay with being where I'm at. I think. I'll do what AoE I can. Smash! Awesome. Yeah. This could be it, depending on how crazy he gets. If we have a window of opportunity, it depends on if he runs it back. What I'm worried about is we get to do like half his health, and then he's just gonna get wrecked on his tower here again, and we have to run it back a second time. That would be pretty rough. I hope that's not the case, but we'll see. Could have been clutch. Could have been clutch sending out the old Loki dog with the catapult. We will... Good God. We will see. Yeah. Are you talking about missing? Come on now. If it doubles his dodge, yeah, I feel like I have to snipe his ass. Otherwise, who the hell's gonna be able to hit him? Screw it. I'll snipe him. He looked at me funny. I don't like him. Well, I believe that's that. We'll see what craziness is going to happen this turn, and if it works out... He's got 50 block, 36 resistance, so he is kind of tanky. It depends on what his health is going to be like. I can get Loki in range to start helping lava against him. I can definitely boogie. I can get over there. I don't know if I have much actions left to try and contribute, but it's a shame RPG won't be able to help. He's the big damage dealer. Loki's got big game hunter though. He has a lot of health. He's in trouble. Loki's gonna put out the pain. Yeah, much more. Much more for this final round, but you know what? I believe in this team. I believe. Bring them. Bring them all. I don't give a shit. You ain't gonna touch us. Not my elves. Not my crazy ass dodge tanks. Whiff. Ouch. I think you've got that armor, Loki. There's so much shit happening. This is it. This is the make or break moment. It is the final stretch. How much can we get done? Good. They are a single action to clear, so that's big. Shogo can reach this. Nala's lack of movement, man. Nala's lack of movement is rough. Yeah, Loki ain't built for that either. He's out here, though. He's out here doing the thing. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just peeking over there, chat, trying to see what y'all are on about. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna catch you when you do that not shenanigans you've been secretly whispering. I have no doubt. Keep forgetting to drink the beer on Loki. Alright, so he'll get one turn off, unless something crazy happens. I think we'll be okay. I think. Extreme entangle? Uh-oh. Oh, that could be an issue. Bogs us down from reaching the last one, that would suck. Hope that don't happen. Alright, let me see if I can't... Oh, I can get it. I at least get in range. Yeah, next turn he'll hit that. I need lava to get there next turn. Loki will get here. Question. Yeah, she didn't have it. I was gonna say, if I had elf coffee on Nala this whole time, or like I could have, I'd have been very disappointed in myself. Buddy! Screw it. Just hoof it. Just hoof it, Sugarine. Shit. Is that getting into character for Rogue? Call him the Sugarine? Rogue has to have done that in a comic at some point. She's had to have referred to Logan like that. Surely. It's hilarious. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Shogo has the coffee. Did we drink the juice? I mean, I could. Do I wanna? Kinda wanna. We'll do that because we get rid of the last flame, and then I can start moving Shogo up here. Get out of your DMs, please and thank you. Never. Never! I live in your heads rent-free. Each and every one of you. I have no doubt. I think that's about all she wrote for us. I don't think we can do much else. Oh, we can do a lot more. RPG? Yep. Forgot to do stuff with this guy. My bad. I wish I could do something about him. I think he's gonna bog down lava, which is gonna suck. Even if he does, though, it's only 6 movement. It's only 6 movement. It's not the end of the world. Half your pay? What's a working tail? Maybe. Maybe. A man's gotta eat? I don't know. You're saying that to a streamer, dude. Are you sure about that? I don't know. We like to think so, but there comes a point where it's like, Maybe I don't have to eat, actually. We can live off dreams. I'm gonna hit this feller. And I'm gonna hit... Our boy's got range, but I don't know if there's anything... Take it back. That's in range and I want it gone. Of course he missed. Who still has... Is it... It is Nala. Okay. It's getting spooky. There's the entangle. I knew it was gonna happen, sons of bitches. All right. So next turn, he should be vulnerable. I think. Good job, Lava. I didn't expect her to actually hit that. Wow. Wow. Let's prop. Smash! 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 Get him, baby, Lava. Yeah, it's worth it. Groovy. Loki can get in here, hit the gong, drink the beer in victory, and then get the hell out. Run, Loki, run! Not a bad AoE. Not a bad hit either. Hell yeah, brother. I go to chair Gatorade. Look, you lost the Gatorade, dude. You won it in the catapult, launched through the air. Gatorade got left behind. All you had is that beer strapped to you, like a dwarf, a proper dwarf would. Yeah, take that guy out. That's good. Alright, RPG's gotta address this nonsense, though. Get out of my town. You don't belong here. Get on, get. Get on, get the lot of you. Oh. Let's go ahead and have the Shogarine. He's got the mana. Oh, yeah. Oops. Too far. Oh, he also has the... He has the elf coffee still, too. I should have just been moving you normally. My God. They are indeed on the right track. Alright. Not bad. If this is it, I'm gonna have a lot of us in position to just dogpile that boss, and we are going to rip him to pieces. Looking pretty promising. Here's hoping. Unless they do some crazy shenanigans, which they are definitely want to do in this game. This could be it. Whiffed? How dare you? Whiffed? In my house? Be gone! Be gone! Alright, let's go ahead. And not enough range. That's fine. Anything that's gonna let lava buff up a little bit. I know she's still got a massive amount of health, but worry for baby lava. She's a little thing. Nala, though. Was that the last one? Yeah, that's the last one, so we should be good. This should be it. I hope. I hope. Make your way, Nala. Do your thing, chickadee. That was about the limit of your thing, isn't it? Unfortunately. She can do something to make them remember her by, though. Oh yeah. Alright. We've left these sides basically only to RPG, but my man's got a mean AoE. He's gonna buy us time to hold the line. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright for a turn. And if we've gauged this properly... that turn may be all we need. Where'd you go, you sumbitch? Where is he? There you are. There you are. Come on out. Face us and die. We destroyed his throne and now he's mad. But if we kill this freak, then we could end it all. Shut up, nerd mage. Of course I'm gonna kill him. I'd love for Nala to get up there and just punch him. I don't think she's gonna be able to scamper on over. We're gonna get that ass. We're gonna get that ass. Stop picking on baby lava. Leave her alone. Oh, we are gonna shank the ever-living shit out of him. We got this. We won. We won. It's in the bag, baby. Easy game. Never mind that the town's slightly on fire. Wait a minute. What? Oh, that son of a bitch sniped the tower? You don't know. You don't know what you've done. Now you've just made me have to unleash RPG over the wall. You don't want that. You didn't want this, believe me. You done goofed. You done goof. We've unleashed the beast. Be real tragic if he got if he got shanked immediately coming out here. Sure, we'll be fine. Right? I'll be fine. I mean, we're gonna end it right now anyway, so... Alright, you cannot stop... Oh my god, he does... Is he gonna one-shot? What's the deal with obliteration? That's horrifying. I hope he doesn't one-shot me. She gave it hell. Um. Hmm. Who knows? Maybe it'll make the difference. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's still good damage. I mean, look, by herself, Lava did some work there. We got this guy. I ain't worried. Not fully worried yet. Oh, hell yeah. And Streamer for the killing blow! Get wrecked. Get wrecked, old nerd. You suck, mage. Did we just commit regicide? You goddamn right we did. It was quite dead already, I think. This is the first and the last seal. Magic will soon disappear forever! Oh, this is... I feel the shield shattering, but magic still flows from somewhere else. You telling me this is gonna be like the next Final Fantasy? It's the last spell, 13.5. Sun dawns on the... Oh, forgot, it goes so quick. But today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed, and yet, something has gone awry. The last spell cannot be cast. Ain't that some shit? Ugh. What happened? Don't tell me your moronic ritual failed. We hate you, mages. It worked. Elder Lich's seal has been broken. We can't access the runic nexus. So what's the matter? Did you crap your fancy robe? Says Baby Lava. There's still magic leaking from... the commander? Whatever. I'll take that as a yes. Oh. So... Do we have to commit seppuku? Do I have to dive on the sword to end all this nightmare? What do you got to say about this? Nothing? Really? She really has nothing to say? Special unlocked her. I thought she would have been, you know... Tee-hee-hee, Commander. I've played you for a fool all along. Skaden. I knew it. I knew there was going to be an epic tier after this. Frude! Frude, tell me you're happy. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. You're just using me. In a way, I am. Well, shit. But I have no other choice. Thou art my one and only champion, the armed wing of light and love. Each of thy deeds makes me stronger, and in return, I give thee even more. It is the most virtuous cycle. Truly, it's good. We're using each other, you know. Are you kidding me? There was more? Oh, brother. The drama has spread from the once charming village of Glintfane. Havoc cannot be undone, but time has come to end the abominations that were born from the ritual. I thought that was the final map. Dude, this game just keeps giving, man. Holy shit. You can now re-roll perks? Item choices and attribute choices by paying Taint. Huh. And I had to unlock all other favors in order to get this. Which I haven't done yet. Yeah, that do seem pretty good. That's for those who are truly obsessed with this game, playing it all the time. Frankly, you could do much worse. Let enemies die from poison? Amazing I haven't done this one yet. Crazy, man. Crazy. I really thought that was the final one. Seedlings? Break the seal. Oh, we gotta beat the elf. Ah. Interesting. Oh my god, it does keep going. Oh my god. And it's even harder. Oh, you know, to be fair, we did kind of just crush that map, right? Hold on. I missed this. What shit were you talking, Hawk? Let me see here. Just don't jinx myself on something. No, I'm just like way behind on chat, trying to catch up. I do be the Helldiver's experience. Yeah, Helldivers, look, this is the beauty. Not to say that, you know, to twist your arm. Well, you know if you'll have fun with it or not. But I'll be real with you. You don't need to be good at aiming all that much in Helldivers to be good at Helldivers. There's lots of ways to do well in that game. That's not about being a good shooter, and that's honestly what makes it so good. Wanna be a stratagem runner? Don't want to have to aim, just throw something in a general direction and then let it get wiped off the face of the map? Super Democracy has you covered, Helldiver! Believe me, all can serve for Super Earth. Wanna never aim at all? Just run a full turret loadout. Let the sentries do it for you. Purple chick better than the other glowing one? Nah, I think Angel Babe is where it's at. Scott and I don't know. I guess it's like she's into some freaky shit, dude. And she also cannibalizes things. I don't know. Yeah. She do be a looker, though. Automatically think you're talking shit? 9 times out of 10, Hawk. Strat placement is key? Yes. But it's also pretty forgiving. Well, depending on which ones you run. There's some strats that auto-target for you as well. That game's got you covered on... And this is the beauty of its design. The game devs, their design choices really accommodate, I'd say, a large spread of skill levels. You're gonna have fun one way or the other with old Helldivers. Alright, I really want to see what this last map, assuming this is actually the last map. Surely it is. But we gotta go to Elf Town, y'all. I have to see the DLC. How many omens do we get here? Hold on. How many omens is this? 11? Hubbada hubbada. Hubbada hubbada hubbada. That's a lot of omens. Lies, 3 out of 10. I'd say it's a little higher than that. There's tools for every playstyle, there sure is. The variety in that game. The main loop doesn't change, but that's where the spice is. The spice is definitely trying to change up your playstyle and have fun with it. Because I think, again, speak to their great design choices. You go with what you're comfortable with, and sometimes that's enough for people. But if you really get hooked on the game, it encourages you to start to experiment a little bit, go out of your comfort zone, and it shows you that you'll surprise yourself. You'll surprise yourself and do quite well in Helldivers, even with things that you think you wouldn't. And that just builds on the fun. I really think Helldivers is a excellent game across the board. They put in some work on that one. You know, we did bounce back without having the ballista stuff. Which clearly means I'm going to continue to play greedy. Green loves to be greedy. Patience perk's real good. I wouldn't mind having that. If I'm being real, Omen of Dexterity is fantastic too. Just because fucking sucks to miss, man. Alright, Omen of Clear Sky was so good, man. I never had to bother with the seer. Omen of Clear Sky is incredible. So good. I'm gonna take it. I thought I had the perk for heroes having an additional perk point. I guess not. Now that I've seen that heroes stop gaining perks, they could make that Omen cost your entire Omen slots, and I would still argue it is definitely worthwhile. It's so if you're going to be capped on the amount of perks you can have, but that's maybe then again, hold on. Now that I think about it, Garden. Where is it? I need to look at it, because if it says that it doesn't bypass the limit, then it's a lot less value. Rarity, higher level. Also, yep, also increases the max amount they can get. This is the single most valuable Omen in the game. Easily. Which is why it costs so much goddamn taint. Holy crap. I gotta unlock this thing's stat. I was over here dumping taint into the better chances on stuff. I need to get that Omen. That Omen is... That's the best Omen in the game. Plain and simple. Truly is. Emerald's only a 3 difficulty. This'll be so easy. Baby mode. Surely. I could grab Patience. I drop the 20% and I get Omen of the Vulture. I don't know how many corpses we have in this map is a thing. I'll go for Vulture. Yeah. You'll consider it? I ain't trying to twist your arm, but I will happily make an argument for that game in general, just because it is, in my opinion, very, very good. It's fun. Especially if you play with friends or family. Very, very enjoyable. Battles never feel the same. They get to a point where they will, but that honestly is... You're going to sink some hours into it before it gets to that point. There is a lot of variety, even with just 3 factions. It's only 2, and even when it was 2, it was still good for quite a while. Gonna be on for a bit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I thought, you know, I said this was gonna be the last day of the last spell. That's not true. That's not true. That map turned out to not be the final map, so we are gonna be playing for a hot minute still. Which never seems to fail. Every time I title a stream that we're beating a game today, I don't think I've been correct a single time. It's always been one additional day. I feel like we'd be lucky if that happens here. We'd have to be lucky for that to happen here. It's probably like another 2 or 3 days if that last map is super, super difficult. Frankly, it might be. Alright, studs. I did promise Jet has to be on this team. Loki, I launched you from a catapult. I can't believe that was a thing. I can't believe that actually helped us as much as it did as well. Launching Loki from the chair with a catapult so that he could clear the lanterns because Nala lacked mobility. What an amazing moment. That was a great way for that final map, or the map we just cleared, to get through it. So I have to give Jet a character. I feel like I promised somebody else too. Who was it? There was somebody else I promised. Who wants to be a thug? Alright, so this clearly. Hawk's a bully. This has to be Hawk. Hawk's a bully, so we're gonna make her the thug. She's also lacking movement, which is her tradition. Hawk's characters simply cannot have movement. Wise? They say, yeah, you could say she's wise. I don't buy it. I don't buy it, frankly. I mean, shit, look, she hangs out here. Clearly can't be. That risks my entire... that's a slight to all of you. I'm joking. I'm kidding. I don't mean it. I love you all. Smooches. I don't know what I'm gonna make Hawk. Preferably nothing that needs mobility. This I promise to be Jet. Well, not this, but Jet does need to be in here. Bounty Hunter makes sense. Drop bounces. Light Traveler. This does kind of scream Jet. What's our other character? Oh yeah, it was studs. Plague Doctor, robust, and thick-skinned. Okay. They even have the poison tree. Yeah. What a perfect lining up of the stars. This character screams Plague Doctor. They even look ill. Green skin themselves. And Jet, unfortunately, does suffer from his current health issues. Kind of toxic. Very Jet. Which leaves our elf. We have this one elf available. Are they a naked elf? They are indeed. Who wants to be my beloved naked elf? Well, this is another thing. We did say it has to be Loki. Right? Loki did get to be the hero of the day last time. But I also forced Loki to wear clothes. So it only makes sense that Loki now... Ooh. It's unfortunate about the bag situation, though. It only makes sense that I let Loki not wear any clothing as he runs around. Got nimbleness, which is great. No, you also don't have the increased dodge. We can make that work. You'll get dodge with one with nature, as well as nimble. Yeah, we can make it happen. You know, I say that. I say it, but we do have some things that are lined up against you. For sure. Good movement, though. Good movement, so you won't have that Nala issue. What's the deal? What's the deal with all these flowers? Wait a minute. Yeah, the better question, what the hell's the deal with our town? Our town is huge. Into the wild, sir. can I, how do I get off this? There we go. It says plain snake seed. Interesting. Can be used at night to poison enemies. Limited uses, but automatically reloaded during the next day. The force reacts to the incantation of the last spell. The amber magic present in this sprout emanates around it, helping your heroes. Gives resistance for 2 turns and movement +1 for 1. Interesting. We have... So we saw how this went with the dwarf map. We had those rune stones. They were very helpful and handy. But they definitely got turned against us in the boss fight. I'm wondering if we're going to have something similar here. Falcon Seed. Cool. I hope not. I hope it don't, but we'll see. Yeah. Alright. Jeez. Coming from 3 sides. Definitely gonna want to make use of these seeds, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Let's have Loki down yonder. We'll have Hawk up her. And then Jet. Jet can be there. Starting with a silver sword even. Okay. Groovy. The night beckons us. The Amberwild Forest reacts to the last spell's incantation. We feel its magic mingling with our own. It uses its last vital forces to help us. You must protect these sprouts. Ooh. So just being near it. Okay. I thought it was something I'd have to use. I will definitely do my utmost to protect them sprouts. Heck yeah. So is this... I imagine it hits everybody. When the unit dies, all... Yeah. No contagion. These boys are spread out, which kind of sucks, but... They have armor. Screw it. Hit 'em, Hawk. From downtown! Almost, but not quite. That's fine. I say that's fine, but also kind of suck. Damn it, Hawk. Next turn will grow into living hardwood, an indestructible wooden wall blocking vision. When it grows, it will kill any monster on the tile? Interesting. Cool. So they're like they're more active traps that have better effects, I guess. I dig it. Breathe. Less damage he takes, the better. Yeah, that's it. That's all we got. Pretty interesting map. There's a lot going on here. But there's some big trees. All right. I wanna click this. Thank you. Ruby. What do you mean? Oh, it's water. I guess that is what they mean. Good enough. Boogie jet, boogie! Wait a minute, this isn't jet. This is jet. This is Jet the Third. Jet Jr. lived. Oh, whoa, slow down there. Mages were freaking out. Hawk, you need to do a thing for me. It will randomly disappear during the night. Interesting. Huh. Ah, intriguing. Purging spores. Fine. I'd love for them to be lined up. Yeah, here you go. That's something. That's something. Better than nothing. Hell yeah. And then... Ruby. Well, I think that's about all I can do on this side. That's gonna be good damage there. The poison shall consume. How about you, Loki? What do we got going on here? Oh, no. Don't run that far in. You crazy, Loki. Hell yeah. Ruby. A glorious death? No, sir. I have to level you up enough so that you can become naked, at least. And then you'll most likely die in the middle of battle. Nude and throwing hands. As your commander demands. Then you may die. Not a moment sooner. I think that's it. The hell was that? Are these trees are hostile? Ooh. Okay, I see what they're doing. They're doing the same thing as the dwarf DLC. I'm gonna be enjoying the forest doing this. I bet you when we get to the boss night, all of this stuff that I've fallen in love with and is great and helpful is going to turn against me, and it's gonna be fucking awful. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. All right, Hawk. Mash. All right. Yes, I believe it. That was a hell of a saying, my man. I'm gonna ask how you came up with that one. Be careful, Hawk. Please and thank you. Yeah. We'll slow them down. Excuse me. That's an invalid maneuver. Can't really get much happening with Jet. This is where Hawk should have been. How would I have known, but this is the worst spot for her. She's not getting to do her propagation. Had she been in any of the other areas, she'd be much more helpful. You're gonna let Jet sit there, I suppose. Buddy! It's crazy. Crazy good. I guess now they've lined up though, so Hawk can have her big moment. The bees! We have to do a poison build. Or like a druid build, rather. On this map, we gotta. Loki doing Loki things. Hell yeah. Did you actually stun all of them? Damn, dude, you did. Alright. Make my life easy. They're just out of reach. That's fine. That's fine. Real shame. And they keep living with barely any health. Bleep. Ugh. He'll be okay, right? Right? Yeah, he's fine. He took it like a champ. Oh, it's a multi-hit. Holy shit, dude. Falcon Seed is scary. That's very powerful. Ooh. These seed things are spooky. Okay, so she got this down. I guess. Close. Ouch! And then some bees. From me to you, enjoy! Really hope this only attacks my enemies. We'll see. We'll see if they differentiate or not. I'm gonna have to experiment with Hawk's life, but... for science! Loki killing it. I've had to use a good bit of Loki's mana, but it'll be alright. It's worth it. My man killing it. Interesting. Come on, Loki. Keep leaving him with just a smidgen of health. Why not? Too far. You need at least one movement point. Who we sniping? Hell yeah. Worth it. More bees? More bees. Alright, he's cooked by the poison. Oh yeah. Groovy. Turtle stance? The hell's giving you turtle stance? Is it this? I wonder if the buff from this gave you turtle stance or not. Interesting. Well, Jet can do Jet things out here, I'm sure. Like so. Groovy. Yeah, we got this. I believe that's it. Ouch! Nice. Easy, easy. Yeah. They gave me a freebie. That makes sense. But this is Elfland. Yeah, so if we want... I do wonder. I wonder how this is going to play out. I'm very curious about what the boss fight will be on this map. Them giving you this for free is fantastic. Very, like, makes it tempting to want to chase watchtowers. Oh wow, Hawk and Jet. How did Loki not manage to level up twice as well? You got something crippling your XP? Huh. Doesn't look like it. You definitely had more kills. I thought you did, at least. I feel like you had more kills than Hawk, but maybe not. I don't know. Crazy. I really would have thought you'd have it. Hello, Scotten. Am I in too deep? Am I in too deep? Do I just chase epic item again? No time like the present. If the final, or like, if the next town or haven is the final map, I'm really gonna want to have this. Yeah, I'm gonna want to have the Omen of Talent for that final fight, I feel like. So let's start chipping away at that. Rejoice, O earth and sea, I have come with gifts in hand. Yeah. There's something powerful watching us. You know that? Apparently I know that. Yes, indeed. The future generations are watching. Dost thou feel their imploring gaze, their yearning for better morrows? Only thee can bring salvation to this ruined world, and thou art so close. You sure about that, lady? I don't know, man. These spectral, spooky, sexy ladies. I don't know. Loki, my man. This seems very funny. Urban hate. But this sucks because if I give you urban hate, when I start building up the town, it does nothing for you. Town's got to be built up. I don't know how. That's a crazy idea of a playstyle. Then again, if you had nothing but elves, imagine if you had a team of nothing but elves with urban hate. You left your base pretty much empty and open. And they were all, and of course they'd all be naked, throwing fisticuffs left, right, and center. That has to be able to work. Had to be so silly. I bet you it works though. A crazy idea. When attack is dodged, +1 bag slot. Leapfrog. Leapfrog ain't the worst. I feel like the direction to chase. I mean, boom will be huge for you if we can get you. Your power's also not gonna be awful. Stunning Chance and Infectious Strike is kind of fun. It's kind of fun they have both of those because that gives you a pretty respectable stun baseline. But at the end of the day, it's gonna be nimbleness. I think I'm just gonna take potion throw. Not for you to throw potions, but the fact that it would give you a bag slot. And if you were going to be a naked warrior, you need to have your booze. You gotta have your booze with you, and maybe a magic scroll, because we've seen how strong they are late game. Chasing armor. You don't have bodybuilder, but oh, if you don't have bodybuilder, it doesn't matter. We could end up with a trinket though. We've seen trinkets have it. Oh, we've seen trinkets have organic armor. I don't know if we have trinkets with bodybuilder. Surely that's a possibility. Surely it is. Alright, let's go with potion throw though. This seems like the clear winner. Gamba. I don't like that you didn't level up twice. I'm gonna give you XP gain. Why are they crippling my Loki dog? It don't seem to make much sense to me. Hawk? Talking about not making much sense to me. What in the world am I doing with you? She wants crit. She doesn't want to move. Well, you know what that screams. That screams being a downtown archer. Yeah. How built are you? Shorter weapons. You got field study. You got big game hunter? Nope. That's mighty sad. You do have specialists though, so that's something. Yeah, you're not going to be the best sniper in the world, but I think you'd be pretty solid. I think you'd be all right. Yeah, you got crit runes as well. We can make that work for you. Keep chasing the XP. Maybe? Maybe? First Blood's kind of fun. I think the XP is not a bad pick. Go with that, and then we'll hit... What's giving you this much accuracy? Perks. Oh yeah, as long as you don't move. Okay. I'm gonna give you the crit, actually. This is garbage. Thank you, Hawk. Gamba. Gamba. There we go. Poison. Meh. Gamba. There we go. Gamba. The daily mana wouldn't have been bad. Got plenty of mana. Hulk does not have a lot of daily mana, though. Yeah. Unfortunate. Isolation it is, I suppose. Jet the Third. What are we chasing on Jet the Third? He's got Big Game Hunter, which is always very exciting to see. He has Berserk. He's got Bodybuilder. He does not have the Organic Armor Wombo combo, sadly. How do I want to make this work with Jet? We were just gonna chase poison. We were just gonna chase poison, which makes me think. But I do want him to be a tank. So he wants HP. Damn, he doesn't have the armor either. That's an unfortunate flop of skills. It's not the worst, but it's not the best at the same time. So with that in mind, do I bother with Bodybuilder? I don't know if I do. If we're going to be doing poison, I guess flat damage. It's a silly idea. He's not an elf, so he doesn't get the crazy amount of dodge, but he's got nimbleness in the waiting there. Got a big dodge roll here. Jack could kind of be dipping out, maybe. Nah. It's HP and poison damage, I think, is the biggest things we're chasing. Yeah, I can't really see anything else worth trying to make happen with him. If we give him daggers, or a dagger, because he also has initiator here. Alright. So with that in mind, block is not bad, even if it's base. Well, let's try it. Gamba. Gamba. Fine, give me the mana, I guess. Stun chance. Skill range is also fun. The stun chance is not terrible because we have this. We take stunning. Stunning enemies and leaning into the poison's a fun idea. Shit, I'll take it. Because it can also get an Unga Bunga hammer. There's poison damage, thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, this was the other thing. I will do it. Like Doctor. I think he has potential more from baseline stats than skill tree. The skill tree is not the worst. There's something we can make play out there, I hope. Worn medium armor. Okay. Yeah, poison damage screams Jet, right? If Loki's gonna be naked and punching. Rifle, a +2 rifle already is not bad. Specifically for or Hawk? That bombed his movement. Ugh. Yeah, that's a little unpleasant, but it'll be fine, surely. Loki's already... Well, yeah, Loki's also got pretty solid armor. Alright. Sell that. Let's see about trying to do something with this mess. Hi, Luna. What's up? Girls tell me you need food. What's up, baby girl? You to be a menace? Hmm? Yeah, I bet you're telling me you out of food. Kitty cat. What are you doing? I got 2 workers. Alright. Sorry. Slow start here, but trying to lay out the plans. Alright? So let's go ahead and get these buildings up. It's actually cheaper just to buy the buildings first. Yeah. Let's get these workers here. Una, what are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing, Brat Cat? Hi. What's up? Can you stop bouncing my mic? Hmm? Wanna say hi to stream? No stream. Pretty kitty. What you mad? You need food? Do you need food, stinker? Might have to take a little cat feeding break here in a moment, but let me get the town squared away first. If she will decide not to be a menace, I know what you're up to. I understand what you're telling me. Just gonna have to hold on for a second, cat. Be alright. Do we have any corpse piles worth hitting? Well, we got the freebie. That's 16 gold, and this is, ooh, they are more worthwhile. Alright, so hit all the corpse pile. Understood. Yeah, we're chasing gold first and foremost. And then the 3 and up buildings bring us the most value. Alright. Go ahead and upgrade these worker buildings, shall we? Yeah. What about the other ones on the other side of the town? Do we not have a 4? What a weird layout. Yeah, okay. That at least breaks even, but I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have enough, so... Got all corpse piles out? There we go. That's all we can do there. We have some salvage. Ballista time? Where are they coming from? Here and here? It's gonna be bad down here. Alright. If it's gonna be bad down here, then I might as well... I think we can pop... Yeah, we'll pop a couple on each side. That's the best we can do. If it's going to be easier, or like worse, yeah, not easier, it'll be worse down here. Let's put Hawk with the rifle. About her? About her. We're gonna put... Oh, it's unavailable. I was like, wait, does this suddenly become deadly? No. We'll have Loki... Loki's not ready to do his thing yet, although he might. He might soon. I hope you get 2 levels. I don't entirely know how. I have to make you kill a bunch of stuff for that to happen. Which I thought you had done last night, but let's go ahead and have Loki man this corner here. He can possibly double dip, right? Get stuff here and also over here. And then Jet. Where the hell is Jet? There he is. Let's get Jet the Third. Kinda spearhead this spot by himself. Alright, Luna, I know. You're pacing. You're desperate. Understand. Okay, we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna get the cat's food. I'm also gonna grab a bite myself, so this will be a slightly longer break on what we have done for a hot minute. But we will also go a little longer today to compensate, yeah? So I shall return in a hot minute. Come here, cat. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, oh, big girl. Look at you. Good kitty cat. You're so pathetic, wasting away. You're fat. You're already bulked up for winter. You're fine. You're going to be okay. Yeah. You will. You're like, all right, this is my life now. All right, kitty, come on. Let's get you some food. Let's get both of us some food, yeah? Go on. Go on. All right, y'all. Be back in a minute. Alrighty. Sorry for the long break there. We be back though. Little bit of food that I had to get myself was just a bowl of buffalo chicken dip, and let me tell you, oh my god, it's so hot. Oh, I'm gonna start sweating. You're gonna see me belt and sweat out here. And it's entirely, like, today's actually a cool day. Today's cold. Whew, I would be feeling it less now. Alright. Let's get at it. Let's get at it. These damn things again? Are they on my side? Nope. Definitely not. Of course there's dryads in them hills. Why wouldn't there? Blast them, Hawk. Blast them. I don't understand how it's something that's rooted. How does it have 30% evasion? Don't make no sense. That don't make a lick of sense. Hell yeah. Ah, get him, Loki. Get him. Show him your grr face. It's pretty clear over here, except for this, so. Yes. Groovy. Yeah, I guess we're just armoring up. He'll be alright. If I want to be extra sure, I can give him the block, but I think he's fine with just the defense. Should be enough. That was a crazy sound. What was that? What was that? Ouch. Alrighty, Jet. Get him. Punch. I think he'll be alright. Man, he'll be alright. Nope. Did not want to do that. Get back there, Loki. Just shy on them. Plenty of targets out here, though. Hell yeah. The damage is up there. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. He's got no dodge. Blast him. Wrecked. Ruby. That's actually exactly what I was hoping for. I want Loki to get the excuse me, the final hit here. My man needs his XP. I'll throw that he didn't get there. Alright. Groovy. I think... I think those are going to be an issue. Especially since they're able to buff immediately like that? Ooh. You almost gave them away? Don't do that, lava. Unless... Well, what exactly happened? No, I'm not going to say anything else on that. What happened? You alright? I hope you're good. Just considering the possibilities. What would make me give up my kid? Not that I have one. There's gotta be something. Blast him. Ooh. That is mighty unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that would be very, very frustrating to deal with. Unfortunately, that do be kids for you, though, yeah? Still sucks, but they are notorious for that exact issue. Sorry to hear that, Lava. Hopefully the professor was understanding. Maybe? I hope. I rarely give him the benefit of the doubt. Damn it. Unfortunately not. Yeah. That's kind of what I expected, but it sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. That's very, yeah, super unpleasant. And don't got school today and you're off? Uh-oh. Yeah. This is what they get, right? Let me get that block. Put him to work. Be good for him. Burn that energy. That sucks. That sucks to get it. Especially if it was close and you know that it got hung up just because of the kids. Like, I feel for you. Yeah, that'd be miserable. Them kids show. Oh, well there you go. That's a positive, yeah. Hopefully good. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for snipe. Yeah, but it's still like, I mean, yeah, I think it's still perfectly reasonable that you would. It is frustrating. It is hard. And life do be that way with its hurdles and challenges. It's okay to feel that and experience it. Back in here. It shouldn't be one of those things where you feel nothing over it either. To be short, like you have to be understanding that, yeah, it's kids gonna be kids in that regard. It doesn't invalidate what you're experiencing. It's shitty. It do suck. Can't get eyes on that sucker. Yeah, no, totally get it. sorry to hear it. Things will get better. You gotta roll with the punches. It will not, it's not the be-all end-all moment. Howdy, Shawnee. How you doing? Get him, Jet. Is this for a turn? It's 2 turns. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Hell yeah. Determined to make some headway here with lava, or not lava, with the jet if possible, but excuse me. You only do so much with the man. Still making it happen. We keep getting so close. May as well use the mana. He's about to become a punch man, so. Naked punch elf. Then he'll be a-okay. Sure. Bree. Woo. All right. Shit. Not nearly enough damage. Ugh. Oh, it's because he had somebody right next to him. No wonder. Like, I could have swore the isolation would have kicked in there, but... Nope. Alright, that's fine. Go on, Loki. Just really wants to keep coming up short. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Ouch! Cool. Yeah, I think that's it. Jack can start making his way over here. I ain't gonna waste his mana though. It ain't that pressing. Oh yeah. Get him, Loki, get him. See if Hawk can make an opening. Maybe let... should be? Yeah. Ah, never mind. He's out of mana and he's out of action. Uses of his first attack, so... Whatever. Hawk started blasting. Cool. Please tell me he leveled up twice. Please. We need 2 levels on him. Getting closer. Show me 2 levels. 2 levels on Loki. Hey, perfect. Naked Elf is online. That's huge. Excellent, excellent dodge roll there. Let's see. One with nature and nimble. And then we start stripping them. Take it off, Loki. Take it all off. 74% dodge already is pretty solid. I don't feel bad about that. Let's do... Ah, shit. I mean, it's still, I don't think it's bad. We definitely need crippling punch, though. That's a little bit of a setback, not getting that immediately. Yeah. I did kind of goof on that. Oops. That's alright. We'll get it next night. Does he get specialist? Sadly, he does not. Whatever. Resistance reduction as a punch elf could be good. Let's game. Light damage? I honestly want just as much dodge as I can get. Movement's tempting. Yeah, you know, he doesn't get relentless, so a rare movement's pretty good. Gamba. Gamba. Ugh. Yes, mana. Physical damage, sure. So it goes, I suppose. Big crit for the Hawk, yeah. Skill range? Hell yeah. Those are pretty good levels there. What was I wanting to give Hawk? Ah, yeah. First blood, probably. Or crit runes. Both are solid. Hawk has quite a lot of flat mana. She's about to get the longbow, and if I just start going crazy on her using her snipe and stuff, this will be a big bump to crit. And this is only if they're full health, so yeah, definitely has to be crit runes on. We will do that. I don't think that's bad at all. Jet the Third. Poison, it's a bunch. There's a bunch that we could actually benefit doing with Jet. He's got the good start to resistance, so when the gear kicks in, he can begin building that up nicely. You know what I forgot, y'all? Forgot to bring my crackers. I have the dip with me. I didn't finish eating. I was eager to get back to you. Let me go grab my crackers real quick so I can also munch while playing. Maybe streamer can eat as a treat. I don't know why I did the whole pausing, going to the cat screen. Mostly just to give Lava's cats to look at. I'm thinking of you, Lava, see? I know you like the queens. Okay. So I also had to grab a new bag or box. Hope that's not too loud on the mic. Oh god, here comes trouble. I summoned Luna because I was missing. For you, Gremlin. Not for you, Luna. Yeah, the thing that we're doing with Jet, he's gonna get contamination with Epidemic eventually, so I'm not gonna bother with that. The stun's not terrible. Yeah, didn't we also get... Yeah, we got a flat, we got a rare stun roll, so I'm gonna take stunning. And there's a stunning Jet. How in the world do we go about this? This is a nice roll. It probably does, right? I'm pretty sure resistance will reduce the amount of poison you get applied to you. So this is pretty nice to grab, maybe. Doesn't have sheer power, though. I want him to be a tank. So we'll go with the resistance. Poison damage? Love it. Love it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get... Oop, got some taint to spend. Oh, Scottin. Let's go ahead and spend it all. Blew past it, apparently. There it is. Taking so much. Rejoice! O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why don't you forgive your sister? Never! Her crime was horrendous, and even then, how could she be trusted? She is the embodiment of lust, chaos, and darkness. Thou shalt not meddle with her sly intrigues. Yet, allied, we would be stronger. No! She would only feed on our strength as a vicious succubus. I do not want to hear about this monster ever again. Damn. Obsidian armor? Sick. Okay, so they shuffled now. Free item? Please and thank you. Loki the Naked Elf is on, well, not fully online. We'll get you there. You're almost fully online. Kinda. Sorta. A little bit. A smidgen. Hawk can be good down yonder. I'm gonna put Jet down this way. Let's go ahead and keep getting gold. Alright, so how's all the corpse piles? Clear these out. Give me that iron gold still. Hell yeah. Our workers are fully built. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way, let's check some items. Medium armor +1. A priest helm? Is that... that's not great. This is also not fantastic. What's Jet working with? I think Jet's current armor's good. The priest helm is kinda better. And then Hawk's got a +2 rifle already, so yeah, that's kinda whatever. I guess I'll take this. I guess. Ooh. It also gives plus XP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Give me that bow. Hawk loves an XP bow. Armor, accuracy, poison damage, resistance. This is amazing for Jet. Yeah, Jet will like that. Those are good pants for Hawk. That's also not terrible for Jet. No, it's gotta be this though. Jet's getting all the goodies out of here. Just about. Do I want the +2 rifle on her now? Can she get... She can get specialist. She'll eventually move away from it, but for now... I guess for now she'll hold on to it. Yeah? Sure. Why not? I think this is Jet food elsewhere. This Baron cape's actually solid. Didn't realize he had that. This is still better for him. This is giving him health and crit. We're not building him for crit. I'd rather have the more resistance and block. Make him, you know, move towards tankiness. That's not a bad cape for maybe Hawk. Not a bad helm for Hawk either. Loki abhors clothing. No clothing for the Loki. Reliability, damage, and crit. Be given up. She doesn't care about movement. Op and accuracy. The accuracy stings a little bit, maybe? Like a smidge? But compared to what she's gaining... Yeah, that cape's actually better. Okay. Hell yeah. What was the full effect of this bow? Accuracy, block, armor. Yeah, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Not for this stage of the game. Drop it all. Drop it all off. Alright. So we got a little bit of money. Gotta go immediately to the gold. Immediately to the gold mines. They yearn for the mines. Hell yeah. That's something. I guess the only thing left to do is more ballista. Kind of weird. This is a big space. We have that flower there. I guess I'll do it. Feels slightly unwise, but hey. I never claimed to be a wise man. Throw them. Oh, well, that was it. I was gonna say, keep throwing them seasoned operators there. Nope. Naked Loki. Over that way. Oh, yeah. Alright. I got 3 workers to my name. Really don't have anything else to spend them on. Oh. I thought there was like another well or something at least, but I guess not. Sure. Oh, are you kidding me? 1 gold? Damn it. Oh, well. Well, then again. Hold on. Hey, who has a potion or something they don't want? Potion of stone on jet's good. Naked elf Loki? You gotta be kidding me. This is actually fantastic for him. I can't take that from him. Fuck, what do you have? Dodge? Second dodge potion for Loki would be great, but one will be enough. Go figure, her pants give her... You know what? She doesn't need the rifle. She don't need no rifle. Loki, I'm giving you a second bottle of booze. Enjoy. She don't need no second rifle. What's it really doing for her? Like, really? That's another gold mine right there. We love gold! Hell yeah. Groovy. So we got all the gold mines out at least. They ain't upgraded, but they don't need to be. Let's do it. Let's do it. I see your winged varmint, and I raise you a hawk snipe. I don't particularly like the elite claw, but a dodge over to Loki would be pretty big. That's a shame we don't have crippling punch on you. That all could have been stacking damage. It's alright. It's alright. You'll still be doing good. This is huge. Kinda. Alright. Not bad. I want Hawk to really... There's a chance this could take him out, but it's not great. Actually, no. With the armor, there's not. Yeah. I have to snipe him. I'll snipe him and then be able to do isolated here, I think. It's some damage. It's good enough. Good enough to get things going. They'll close. I'm pretty confident Hawk will be alright. These guys... We're going over there to destroy that wall. I'm not a fan of that. Back we go! You missed! Loki. That's not Loki, that's Jet. What am I? I'm blaming the wrong person. Get over there, Jet. Is that even going to be in range? I don't think it will be. Yeah, he'll be one shy of that. Ugh. Pretty sure Hawk will get him, though. Yeah, fairly sure Hawk's got it. Alright. Wow, he healed up a lot. I didn't realize the regen effect was that powerful. Damn archers. Damn archers. Don't run out there. Uh-oh. Oh, that kind of sucks. I could get Loki punching. Well, Loki needs a punch over here first. dare you miss? How dare you miss, Loki dog? Is it worth... Stop doing that. Is it worth destroying this? Can I destroy it with this? I can. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna snipe his shit, huh? We gotta bring him down. I don't like that regen nonsense. Not a fan. Seal the deal. Seal the deal. I was gonna say there's a chance it takes him out, but let's make sure it happens, huh? Not too shabby, Buck. Alright, Jet. Thank you, Jet. Are you kidding me? What's his accuracy? He has a smidge of accuracy. How is he missing that badly? Ugh. Horrible. That sucks. That well and truly sucks. Oh well. So it goes. Get your block on and let's see. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna start falling back. Mostly want to get rid of, shit. Yeah, I really wanted to get rid of these mortars, but I guess that's that. More cost efficient to do this. Not that Loki really lacks movement. Over that screen, man. Over that screen in green. Do I see anything in the mist? Do we think we're clear here? I really want Loki to get down this way. Even if we're not, Loki will just have to turn around. Be fine. Jet's spent too. Oh, here we go. Ballista's doing work. Sure. Man, that's rough. It's rough to keep falling just shy. And constantly miss. We'll let the poison hit him. Jet's just gonna have to try and tank. Alright. Something. Hey, there you go. Good crit. Oh yeah. A little unpleasant, but again, Loki has to turn around and deal with this, so... Does a hell of a job at that. Another potion just to be safe. Is that it for us? We cooked? We cooked. course they popped up. These damn dryads. Not too shabby. Howdy, Vin. How's it going? Fucking jet. Oh my god. See, he can hit. I swear he just chooses not to. Alright. You're tired? Understandable. It only gets worse with age. I'm doing alright. I got chicken dip in front of me, and man, let me tell you, I want to eat it. Do I have to send Loki out here to deal with that? I think I have to. He has to punch this. I don't want to leave the mortar. This is getting spooky. I believe in Hawk. I believe in the Hawk that believes in the Hawk. Should be alright. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Alright. So that was a decent AoE at least. Ooh, it's about to get weird. It's about to get weird out here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't have any more of these sentry things. This reminds you of the Hot Blonde Baddie game? XCOM? Kinda? To a degree. I guess they're both turn-based strategy games, in that sense, yeah. They're pretty different, though. Actually, maybe not so much. Yeah. Maybe it's not a terrible comparison. Might be why I like it so much. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I hope these help. These should help Hawkeye. Along with the ballista. Hell yeah. Good dodge. Jet don't care. Groovy. You came back to nice things being said about you? I'll get used to it. Alright, Jet is finished with his side. Yep, yep. Will slowly make his way on over. Although... Oh, look at this. From downtown, the Naked Elf! Loki! The heavyweight reigning champion! And there and just starts punching away. Swing away, Loki. Swing away. I think Shadow also works. I don't think Hawk's picky. Hawk's a bully, but they ain't picky, to my knowledge. You got some clutch AoEs off there. So thank you for that, Hawk. An elite clawer? Son of a bitch has regen again. That's pretty annoying. Alright, not bad. Not bad, Hawk. I was gonna say can't touch this, but they kind of nicked Loki a bit there. Make them pay, Loki. Make them pay! He's a badass. Snipe! Snipe away, Hawk! That was a great crit. Well done, Hawk. I knew you had it in you. I always believed. Always. Now, Jet. Unfortunately. Jet actually did get over here and take one of them out. Crazy. Crazy. And ballistas for the win. Not bad. Not bad. Good job, team. Yeah, a little bit of a smooch upon the town there, but not too shabby. So we only have one side to deal with, and it's gonna get crazy. But I believe in this team. Let's go spend our taint. Hello, Skaden. Let's go spend my taint. Where is it? Right there? There it is. God, she wants so much. To be fair, yes, it should be this much. I wholeheartedly believe this is the best talent or omen in the game. That's incredible. Incredible value. Rejoice! Oh, earth and sea. I have come with gifts in hand. How comes the mist grows thicker with each battle? Why it do be that, Frood? Does it, child? Does thou mean these twisted creatures are more numerous and challenging to vanquish in every haven thou defendest? I dare think it is merely the result of cursed energies developing their vile effects over time. The foul purple bewitchment shall only grow weaker once every mystical thread is severed from the elemental orbs. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Loki! I don't even care if it's common. I'll never pass up on dodge for Loki. I'm pretty sure this is as good as he's gonna get. Perk-wise from it, yeah. Dude, Loki doesn't even... Oh god. Loki doesn't have Big Game Hunter or the Adrenaline Rush. Ugh. Dude, you got done pretty dirty, I feel, on your late game perks. That's unfortunate. We gotta get Crippling Punch first and foremost. Start making you get swole with each head you cave in. Yeah, we gotta take dodge every time we see it. It's no contest, we gotta. Gamba. Gamba. Physical it is, I suppose. Hawk? Damn. Damn, Hawk. Sure? You got so much crit? Gamba. Reliability is not bad. But... look at that. That's a good payoff right there. What should we do with you?
Time for a little drinky poo.
Do we
Cheers,
bully?
genitals.
Hawk is a bully. Cheers, genitals. Adinala. We have Jet who applies poison. Loki does a debuff now, but Loki's not going to leave any survivors. If Loki hits it, it's going to most likely be dead. But Jet do spread the poison. Are you still alive? Nala. We beat that map. This game has another map after it. I thought it was the final map, and it wasn't. There was another to go. Insane. You survived it. Oddly enough, it was weird. It was weird because leading up to the final boss fight for that map, you were moving mountains. You were devastating the enemies. But once the boss fight happened, the biggest thing, like, yeah, you definitely needed to be built up in other ways as well. But the biggest thing that had to happen to get through that fight was we needed people to be mobile, which was your one big weakness. You need, the way I had you moving around the map was you had to have something to punch and kill, and it would give you a little bit of movement to keep kind of like hopscotching along your enemies. And that didn't really work out all that great on that final night, so you ended up, oddly enough, being kind of the weakest link. Not to say you didn't do work, you did still hold the line very well. But it was just funny. It felt weird just how much of a swing in usefulness it seemed to play out. Add? Oh. You'll show me, bully? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Now I'm getting threats. Unwarranted threats? From my own mod? I think Energize is in general pretty good. None of this is fantastic. None of this is fantastic. I guess I'll go with that, though. Alright, Jet. What are we doing with you, my boy? My gas damage. There's that poison. Let's go ahead and do Gamba. This is not going to go well. This is not going to go well if I do this. Gamba. Alright, so poison remained consistent. He doesn't have armor for health, so yeah. It's gotta be poison. So yeah, it takes it anyway. Toxic Leech. Or Vampire. Nah. I mean, Lone Wolf also isn't terrible. I don't know, man. I don't know. Jet's a weird one. Jet is a weird mix of things. I think we'll go Toxic Leech, though. You didn't? Yeah, you did. I mean, you still did fine. You definitely helped. But it was just weird because you went from being the champion of the team. Well, maybe RPG took that title. RPG was kind of insane. But you were up there. To feel like you went down in such effectiveness because you just couldn't move to the objective. I guess it's the amount of pressure that the boss mechanic had. If we didn't get to the stuff quickly enough, he was just going to obliterate us. Like, we pretty much were guaranteed to be nuked off of the map, so it was a little stressful. Feeling like you couldn't get to things when I wanted you to was ticking some points off of you as my favorite. As that goes. Loki the Naked Elf can get up in here. Jet. Move Jet down here. Loki over yonder. And then Believe in the Hawk. Believe in the Hawk to be sniping fools. About there, I think. I could give... Are we... Real quick. Are we able to build here? Ooh. Ooh, we're not. Uh-oh. That's kind of problematic for town defense. Interesting wrench to throw into things. We can't actually close up our town fully. Stinky elves. Stinky elves doing stinky elf things, I guess. Huh. There is a wrench into things. get that gold. Let's get that gold going, though. Also, corpse pile. Please and thank you. I'm gonna spend the money to make the money, because we're gonna get more out of this. Oh yeah. We're gonna get more out of this than breaking down corpses now, so... let's go ahead and do this. Alright. Next big one, Scav Camp. No, it's still valuable. It's just, this sucks. I didn't realize we couldn't build here. I clearly saw it when I was trying to build other things, it just didn't register. There's a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a nuisance, we'll say. See how it goes, though. Alright, that's that. Ooh. Genuinely great hand crossbow. Also very good warlock greaves. Holy shit. Jet, where you at? I hate that we're losing accuracy, but everything else is so good. And then there's also this, which there is no drawback on here. It's just this is nothing but gains. It's also a weapon that lets him spread poison. It's super good. Something he very much needs. Get some tank here, get some XP. Dude. This having an action point as well as poison. That's a tough call. That's a legitimately tough call. I think I gotta go with this, though. Longbow +2? Ooh, offhand? Silver longbow +1. What's your current bow, Hawk? You got a +1? So this is a small bump to damage. This is a big bump for Jet, so we'll grab that. Rusty dagger. Paladin shield. He does need more durability. Although, then again, the rusty dagger does, like, we swap out a sword. That brings us poison online across the board. Let's go with the Paladin shield. I think the Paladin shield's more impactful. Hold on. Hold on, let me try and fix the bot. There we go. Alright. You are welcome. I don't think I'm going to be buying anything. Let's equip people. It's all, I say people, it's just all going to Jet. Alright. Alright, Jet, there you go. Dude, we are not moving fast with him. Yeah, pretty scary poison damage already, though. That's cool. I'm always going to be putting out the poison. Jet's stinky. Jet's stinky, and anyone near him is going to feel it. What do we want to build? I guess I'll give Hawk a watchtower already, yeah? I'm going to give you a watchtower right there. What do y'all eagle eyes see, Hawk? Alright. And then the rest is just going to be ballastas, huh? Ruby. Pretty annoying that that lamppost is there. Oh well. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, nothing else to be built would really matter. I'll give the double shots of these. All right. Let's give it a shot. Oh. Hey, yeah, I got oh, well, here we go. Ah, I goofed. I should have done this. It's fine, whatever. At least got that. Alright. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Interesting. I think, well, we'll see. Yeah, the main wave is definitely down the middle. The naked Loki is starting to ramp immediately. Feels good. Let's see about... Fortunately, he ain't got shit for range. Or, like, movement, rather. Thankfully, he does have the range for now, so we can do... a little bit of poison for me and you. Bleed. Groovy. Alright, Hawk. Your turn! Let's go with sniping this guy, yeah? Hell yeah. Not bad. Alright. 6 action points, but nobody around for me to do anything with it. There is now, though. Hatcheries are starting to spawn. Get out of here, you dumb dryads. You suck. We hate dryads. We hate them. Poisoning jet. The irony. Should I try prop? Still not quite enough. Prop it is. Alright, so he's spent. I'm gonna move him over here to intercept, though. Hawk can tackle the majority. We could let this just move towards us. Oh no, the town's down here. I guess we can't. That kinda sucks. Get buff. Get buff, Loki. Maybe this way first. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The untouchable elf menace. Come on, Hawk. Come on, Hawk. There you go. think it's worth it. That's a lot of highlighted damage. Yeah, that's worth it. Ruby.
I am here in the shadows.
Mr. Pepper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and do a perfect AoE. You're screaming unlimited power. I think we'll get you there eventually, Hawk, but that's a little early. That's a little early for that. It's kind of limited for the moment. My favorite weapon to use? My favorite one when it works is actually the claws. But the claws, admittedly, the claws aren't very good, but they're fun. Sledgehammer's also pretty silly when depending on what you get to go with it. Longbow is kind of insane. There's rarely a situation where a longbow is not just incredible. I feel like there's a lot. The majority of the weapons in the game feel good in general. Like you can make a lot of these weapons pretty impactful. There's a couple of them that are a little too niche. I don't much care for the flower that the elf DLC introduced. The cannon from the dwarf DLC, the power staff. Scepter's kind of meh. Well, how about yourself? You got a favorite? I'd say there's fewer duds than there are winners when it comes to the weapons. Let's reposition him there. Yep. Start spreading that prop. Not bad. Alright. And now, Hawk. Groovy. My favorite build overall, though, doesn't even use a weapon. I love the naked punch elf. One punch elf is hilarious to me. It's tragic when you lose them in the late game, but man, are they not a blast. Look at this. Look at this silliness. So good. So good. Let's see about this trap, yeah? Again. That's a shame. Stumble, staff, or hammer? Hammers are amazing. Even the one-handed hammers. The one-handers and the sledgehammer, both, I think, are phenomenal. The sledgehammer is super... It cracked me up because the previous map we just cleared, we had a dwarf, and she had a sledgehammer, but she had a bunch of skill range. She had no right being able to strike with a melee weapon from as far away as what she was able to. The range that the sledgehammer can get is so silly. So silly. It's very fun. Alright. They're spent. Let's see what happens here. Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad at all. Let's get that punch going, yeah? A little bit of poison. A little bit of poison is a treat to him. We got another splitter somewhere. And a bunch of the hoppers. There's a splitter down there. Can I get eyes on him? Not really. There we go. He's got a smidge. Oh, they both got a smidge out of the poison. Go figure. Alright, keep heading on past it. Prop there. Okay. Alright, not terrible. Let's go ahead and do some sniping, yeah? That thing's gotta go. Such a pain. And now... Oop. Go back. Ouch! Alright, this is just building up fury. This is just building up fury for our boy. Bye, frog. Poison build's pretty fun. It is, but I always mess up when I take it, because if you want the poison build to really hit, you need to try and snag the poison damage when you're leveling up. And I don't know what it is. I always tend to forget, or just I don't prioritize it enough. I'll see it and then I'll just be like, but what if I just had a bit more resistance or armor or something, right? If you want the poison build to do great things, you do have to snag some of that poison damage. I don't know why. My brain just don't like it for some reason. I love the skills. I love the way that it feels to have the poison build pop off. So yeah, that's the thing I got to figure out. They're out of the way. I ain't too worried about them. Let's go ahead and snipe. Oh, was that cat going crazy? Awesome. Excited for Loki to get the chance to punch her. Almost 11 months old? Your hands are full. Your hands are full then. That's a lot of work involved there. So close. So close, yet so far away there. Oh, that was my last punch. Alright, well, let's boogie away. Scamper off, elf. Scamper off. Big away, yeah? I imagine they've been full for the past 11 months. Might still have a little bit of a stretch to go. But probably exciting times. Let's go ahead and spread that poison, yeah? Let's just do prop. That's not bad. Jet kinda killing it. Jet doing pretty good, I feel. Is Hawk up? Yeah, Hawk's available, so let's do some sniping. Sleeps through the night. Is that... I don't know. I mean, you're right. Everyone always mentions the negatives. Have they always slept through the night? Because I feel like you hit the lottery if that's the case. Right, well, you know, not always, but even more than not. That's pretty awesome. Congrats either way. You don't need mana, Hawk. You're fine. Hawk's over here screaming for mana. I don't believe it. awesome. Look at this. You need to get out of my town, sir. Loki, introduce him to some elven fists. Or I guess Hawk can snipe him. Heck yeah. We got plenty of movement. Let's make some use of it, yeah? He's getting up there. He just one-shot that splitter. Ooh. One-shot that hopper. Yes, Loki. Yes. That's pretty awesome. There you go. Yeah, I mean, hey. You got it down to good parenting, then awesome. Groovy, groovy. Who else do I want? Yeah, another splitter. That's who I want. I was gonna say, who else do I want to have to poison with? That sucker right there. A little bit of a shot there. A little bit of a shot there. There we go. Pretty handedly taken, I feel. Is it Loki? Yeah, it's Loki. Unfortunately, Loki can't do much else there. Babies and cat. This is true. Felines also enjoy very structured and routine living. For sure. A lot of us be creatures of habit. Punch that frog. Punch that frog. Wow. Even with the resistance, Loki's like, don't care. Don't care. Punch it anyway. Beautiful. Easy night. Easy night. Yeah. Look at the naked elf getting the most kills. Go figure. Okay, so this, I would say, could be a little annoying or spooky. It, in fact, is not that bad because we got that in. We got that in now, so let's get us a fourth hero, yeah? Who do we want? Because we also got the money for him. Shaman? Damn, Shaman's pretty good. I don't want two left hands, I'll tell you that right now. That's a shame, because everything else is fantastic here. Two left hands? Are you kidding me? Oh, they're an elf. They could be pretty promising. Check elsewhere. Got another elf here. Surgeon is amazing. No body armor? You know the crazy thing? They got nudist. If they rolled, I wish you could see their skill trees. If they roll the naked elf build, there's no detriment to nudist. That's just pure gains across the board. Be pretty fun. Don't even get you started on morning routines. Yeah, I bet that in particular for Loki. That man's got it down to a T. Very funny that the dwarf has minor. Also, Mystic is kind of unfortunate. Traitor? I can't stand it when they got minus accuracy. It's the bane of my existence. I hate anything that goes to negative accuracy. Uh, I kind of want to gamble with the nudist. It would be very fun if they end up having the naked build. I mean, they're already going to be partially running the naked build. 5 a.m. Whew. The ass crack of dawn. Truly. Alright. Show me naked elf. Damn it. No luck. I see that they have the armor to dodge, but they don't have the armor granting ability. They got bodybuilder, but they don't have organic armor. We gambled and we lost. Alright. Alright. We can still make this work. Man, that's unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate for the daily health recovery to armor, or the lack thereof, I guess. Pushing health is tempting just to go for bodybuilder, but I don't think that's the move. I don't think that's the move. Let's go with base armor. Once again, base armor. Big dodge. Please and thank you. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna take resistance reduction. There are better picks, but... Gamba. Do I want the 8%? I don't think 8%'s the worst. It's rare. It's hard to pass up on that. XP could be tempting. They do have to kind of catch up, so I'll do XP. Poison we ain't doing. Momentum, Gamba. Skill range is fun. I'm hoping to turn this person into Wolverine, though. I think that's the direction we're going to be chasing them. So skill range actually don't amount to much. Gamba. God. I'm dying out here. Mana, I guess. Oh, I think with gear... Well, I think with gear, well, we're missing a very vital slot. Can they get runic at least? They've got specialist. They do not have runic. Man, that's rough. Yeah, we might have to try and ignore specialists just to push raw stats, right? Because we also don't got the extra trinket. This is a good roll, but it's so early on that I don't know if I can afford that. Damn. Pop it is. Alright. Alright. Coffee's not the worst thing. There's plenty of moments where coffee pops up being useful. Yeah, give me coffee. Bodybuilders, whatever, but I think it is what we might take. Or I go all in on XP. Yeah, we don't need the damage, not yet. I'm gonna chase that XP. Ooh, they do have Flicker Strike, though. This perk's surprisingly strong. If I build them with sword, I guess it's not bad for claws either, though. I feel like it shines the most with sword. I've seen Flicker Strike do crazy stuff with the build I had on an elf before. Running sword. It's our last point. Maybe Lone Wolf. Maybe Lone Wolf just eke out the lack of damage picks that I took stat-wise. Because we're spending the team out now, so let's go ahead. Is every side? Yeah, well, except for the top. So guess who's going up here? That'll definitely be Loki. Let's get you into the wild. Who wants to be what I hope will be Wolverine eventually? Mr. Pepper, would you care to be my new elf? I could make it Ven. Is Ven still here? Ven probably dipped. Ven, this does, you know, the build gives me kind of Ven energy. Let's say we make him Mr. Pepper. Wolverine? Yes. You know, the X-Man. The huge, jacked man. They getting claws? Yep. That's the hope. I just gotta get the claws first. Which we might get right here. I got pants, and more pants. Which just so happens to work for you, because you don't wear armor, so that's a lot of poison damage. Get those pants away from me. Don't worry, Loki. You are the naked boxer this run, so you don't gotta worry about any garment or equipment touching you, my guy. You are fine as are. I think these ain't bad. Give me the War and Greaves +2, yeah? That's so funny. That's so funny to take. I mean, I'm taking it. It's so funny to take that bow and then want to throw it to one of the melee characters just to get the resistance. Like mainly, Jet's got a loadout already. That could go to Pepper. Yeah. Why not? Oh wow. The worn pants they came with are actually not too shabby. It's still, the ones we gave you are better, but oh, but this is tanking your armor. Is it better? Or not armor, dodge rather. I still think it's worth, because your dodge isn't going to come through until we get to elusive. That's when it'll come online. But until then, we're going to lean into the armor and health. Plus a smudge of crit. I gotta get you claws here soon. Dive, duck, and dodge. That's right, Jade. That do be right. Where's the inn at? Inn's here? I could... Is this an elf? This is an elf that has dodge. I could technically afford... Jade, you love to be a dirty elf, yeah? Forgot I got a free item here. Oh, we also have... Hold on, we got the money. What am I saying? We have our gold mines. We got plenty of money now. We'll upgrade the inn and let's get Jade in here, yeah? I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble this on you, Jade. I swear, if you don't manage to get accuracy on your levels, I'm going to be livid with you. Do not disappoint me. Yes. You're expensive. You're expensive. Better be worth it. You got the naked elf build? No! Oh no. No! It happened. We got the naked elf chance, but no crippling punch? Tragic. Tragic. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Well, what the heck am I gonna do with you, Jade? Gonna make you poison. You do have shaman. And you have infectious strikes too. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll make you poison. I want to make you a stabby elf. You did come with a dagger, so you're already on, yeah, you know, you knew what you were about. I'm gonna make you a stabby elf. If I can push a block. One with nature is still, it's still not a terrible ability, it's just not as good. Decisions, you know, decisions. I could build you for one with nature and not do punch, so ignore the 9 stacks, which means you get one single item, right? And I think that one single item might be a dagger. I'll just have you be a naked elf with a dagger. And instead of punching things, you stab things. You shank and spank. Sure. Nothing could go wrong with that idea, right? Take it off, Jade. Take it all off. Except for that dagger. You can keep the pointy stick. Got that deer sausage. Sounds good. I don't know, dude. We'll get specialist. Yeah, you're gonna have action points at least, if nothing else. But I don't know. I don't know what I want to go for here. I think we're gonna do. I was gonna say, you know, go for the counter, but no. Now that we're chasing dodge. I guess XP. Toxic leech though. Because I do see Jade taking damage for sure. And it's gonna be spooky, so any amount of healing is gonna be necessary. This opened up. We won't touch runic if we're doing naked. So specialist, epidemic, infectious. We got things. We got things to try and make this happen. Accuracy is a must. I'm gonna get rid of that nonsense. You have elusive? You do not. That's right. That was the big thing. So dodge. Dodge is important. Oh man. I have to do accuracy. No, I can't pass up on dodge. We'll see accuracy again, but dodge is too important here. There's accuracy. Alright, you're in the positive, which is enough. Health armor. We're doing poison with you. This is definitely a poison run. We didn't have any poison last time. We got it now. I'm gonna do armor? We don't have anything that converts armor. So I guess I'm just gonna roll. Yeah. Flat damage? Give me a dodge. Any and all dodge. Nope. Nope. Poison? I did say I tend to drift away from this. I really should take it. I'll take it. More poison? Wow. They're coming out in force with the poison bumps now. Got 2 left. Let's gamble. Let's gamble for dodge. Killing me, game. Gamba. Ugh, Gamba. Ugh. Stun chance then. Yeah, they're not gonna do any prop. May as well grab a stun. Not the best final levels, but Infectious Strike and then Septic, it's solid. It's solid enough. Blaming your dogs? I'd say it's fair. Oh yeah, I forgot about... Alright, so the accuracy gets to a better spot thanks to the elf shenanigans. Hawk. I'm gonna believe in Hawk holding down this spot completely by themselves. Loki. You will be the one elf army. If it moves in this direction, you are to destroy it. All right. Let's make sure these are upgraded, yeah. Just shy. But we got a bunch of workers still, so what that means for us. What's this final upgrade get? Oh, it's not the final upgrade. I actually need a couple more. It's gonna take 6, so I'm pretty sure if I do this, bring my worker count down to 6, right? That should be enough, yeah? Sure is. Alright, base production-wise, we're officially online. We have the fundamentals done. Our workers are there. Golden salvage, good to go. Let's go ahead and do this repair stuff, I suppose. Get it out of the way. We'll get that. Come on now. There we go. Get that out of the way. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the ballistas that we already have. Well, I might be able to do them all. We'll see. That did get pretty darn down to the wire. Alright, so we did them all. I guess... Yeah, I guess hodgepodging some walls further. They don't need to be crazy ones, is the thing. We can do... Let's start throwing down some reinforced, yeah? That's enough. That's enough for now. That's getting that started. And everything else moving forward, I think, will be alright. It's all gonna start to snowball pretty quickly from this night forward. As long as nothing goes crazy wrong, but we suddenly got 5 out of 6 heroes. I'm feeling confident. A silver dagger +3. All of these are actually really good items. But I have an elf who uses nothing but a single dagger. So we're gonna make sure it's a good. Loki's the nudist. Mr. Pepper. Yeah. Kinda better than the sword. You don't use chest armor. Got range damage on there. Forgot to name this proper like here. Back on the team, Jade. Alright. Skaden. Good to see you. Make progress on that, little by little. Oh. We're actually done yapping with her? Shocking. Let's get these leveled up. Loki Dog. I'm going to give you... This would be so good. This would be like... This would be a very icing on the cake type of thing. I don't know if that's really the move, though. Lone Wolf, I guess. He's a lone dog. Crit or icing on the cake? Crits, well, resistance does kind of cramp into that a bit. Accuracy feels like the more pressing thing. We've seen even the mortars, which makes no sense, I feel. We've seen the mortars have dodge. It sucks, but I feel like I had to take it. Amber. Did we grab stun on you? We did not. Gamba. Daily health, I guess. Hawk. Some damage? I think the Hawk likes some damage. Skill range? Hell yeah. And then... Need to get you to field study. Need to get you to field study pretty badly. Cherry picking, first blood's big. Because if they're at full health, you're pretty much guaranteed a crit, which I like. Jet now. What am I doing with old Jet? We were just chasing poison, pretty much. So damage isn't terrible. Block is also big if we're trying to make him be a tank. Do you have anything that converts his armor? We don't. So he's just getting armor to get armor, I guess. Which also doesn't... Yeah, Alright. Alright. He has a lot of mana. Magic fuel ain't bad. His poison damage is already up there. Pretty silly amount. Go ahead and get the flat damage. epidemic will be big. Alright, y'all. Let's see what happens, yeah? Super unfortunate. Super unfortunate and very scary to see that there is a lot of rippers out here tonight. That's bad news for a lot of my team. Good luck, team. Start punching, Loki. Everything be alright as long as the Ripper doesn't claim Loki. If Loki gets got by a Ripper, I'm gonna be so sad. He is at his most vulnerable right now for a Ripper to come scoop him up. I really hope that don't happen. So that's good. A shank. If anyone is going to get scooped up, it would be Jade, wouldn't it? Jade. Be safe, Jade. Please be safe. Pepper's good. Hey, you know what? Jet, I think, actually has to boogie this way. Although I'm not sure Hawk's gonna need the help. Yeah, I know. That looks mostly cleared up. Let's see what happens. I'm so scared. I'm so scared that the Ripper out of the mist is going to get one of y'all. We'll see. Spooky. Is that worth? I guess it depends on how much. I don't think it's going to do a whole lot, but it will get the Ripper at least. Took out that guy too, so yeah, I'll say it was worth it. Oh yeah. Jet, keep on keeping on. Oh, oh, oh. Stabby, stabby. Should be safe there. Hawk is good. Jet is not able to reach anywhere else, so he's fine. Peppa? I think Peppa will be alright. Run away, Loki! Dispel him, keep him away from us, please. Scary. Thing is scary. Oh, yeah, let's see what Pepper does. Pepper will go ahead and Not the craziest amount of damage. But you also have a very basic dagger at the moment, so it's not exactly surprising either. Alright, that was not bad. That was a solid crit. Hey. That's annoying. That's annoying since I just got Jet over here. Spooky, spooky. A little spooky, spooky, but it'll be alright. Ah, come on. Will this do it? Nope. I mean, kinda. Kinda, but at the same time, not really. Hate that miss. Hate that miss. Go ahead and shank him. Oh no, you're out of... Uh-oh. Yeah, no, run. Run into the base. Make sure he does not get you. Loki, punch that thing. Dude, Loki's almost able to one-shot a Ripper. It did have the reduction, but still, I can't go into the negative, so... Holy shit, Loki dog. You're a menace. You're the menace I always knew you were. Yeah, he's alright. It's alright to come over and hang out here. Hawk. Kill it. Kill it with Firehawk. Good enough. What's the range on this thing? What is this? It's enough to be annoying. I hope my... man, do I really have to turn him around? I think I do. Hawk at least has the chance to do something over there. I gotta turn Jet around. Start moving this way. That's something. Alright, now there's this fool. There's this fool and also the elite splitter, who apparently can make it straight there. Oh my. Let's see how this goes. I love that poison. Some prop? Shanka. Spanka. Ah. Oh, that's lovely. That's a hatchery that survived with 1 HP. Great. Oh no. Oh no indeed. I think Jade is going to die. Oh man. Say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. Not like this. Not again. Ooh. That could be big. Maybe. Oh, God. I hope that's enough. I hope that's enough. I'm so scared. I'm so scared for Jade. They actually got in the way of the Ripper. Thank God. Oh. It was happening again. I was like, it was gonna be the third time. Almost the third time. Damn Rippers, man. Alright. Oh, one and done on that thing. Bye-bye. Get you back out here. Groovy. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Okay. Yeah, no. No contest. Kill that damn thing. Be gone, demon. Yeah. Well, that's wonderful. That's an elite ripper. Maybe should have made note of that. Terrifying. Terrifying. Alright, that's everybody. Let's see what happens. Alright. He didn't have the reactivation nonsense, so wasn't the worst. That was done on his side. Keep on keeping on, I suppose. Groovy. Hawk. Can you manage to clear this up? You got it going. Is that enough? Oh, thank God, that's enough. Okay. Woo! Making you feel things, is it? Oh. Oh. He's a hungry boy. Grown man. Alright. Jet boogie. Almost, but not quite. Still, he's at least in the town. Like, he's in town. He's in vicinity. That's good enough. Huge, huge. Grill up some sausage. So good. So good. We got a fella over there I'm not thrilled to see, but he is isolated, which means he is prime hawk material. So I ain't none worried. Gun him down. Perfect. Loki! Yeah, you're gonna be not enough to slow your roll, though. My man, my champion, my hero, my Loki dog. He's killing it. He's out here killing it. You love to see it. One left. Yeah, it's this loser right here. So we'll wait. We'll let him come. Come along. And prepare to die. Who do I want it to go to? I guess it should be Jade. Ruby. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty. Go ahead and upgrade this in. And let's get the final, well, unless somebody disappears, let's get what should be our final hero. Could be a dwarf. He's a warrior. Why do we keep getting these mystic dwarves? Armor. And then a fortune teller. Well, he's buff. I don't like the minus armor though. Floppy and frail. I just feel bad for him at that point. I think we'll go with yeah, let's go with the warrior dwarf. Kind of sucks that he's mystic, but it's not the worst thing. So it's only a minor setback compared to this. Like this balances it out, and that's positive, I feel. Yeah, the negative to warrior gets also balanced out there. Overall, pretty solid. Bring him to the team. That's 6 out of 6? Yeah, it sure is. Alright. I got some taint to spend, Scottin. Little by little, we're getting there. We're getting there. Loki level. Oh my god. Never been happier to see Dodge. You're getting up there, Loki. I guess it would be Infectious Strike. It's not incredible because we haven't taken poison for you, and we're not building that as like any secondary tree or anything, but it's better than nothing. I could, yeah, because I can also get stunning. So your punches, if something somehow survives, has a chance to be stunned. Not bad. Gamba. I'll do, yeah, we'll do base physical. Could have Gambit again, but Hawk. Man, it felt good to have our snipers on the previous map with resistance reduction. That's tempting. Let's Gamba. Crit, you love to see it. Loki Dog Boys to Men special. This is how I know you're truly American, Chief. Oh god, I love it. That may be the single most American thing to say. God bless. God bless it. Gamba. Good Gamba. Field study? Yep. Jet did not level up? Disappointing. Pepper did. What were we chasing all Pepper again? It was armor, right? Yeah, it was basically just armor to try and make elusive happen. Yeah, because I think we were trying to make Pepper Wolverine. Gamba. Ooh, big Gamba. Or doesn't have to be Wolverine. I could make him go, you know, guns akimbo with swords maybe. I mean, really, honestly, no matter what, as long as I get their dodge through the roof, they can get Berserk, and no matter what build we would choose to run with Pepper, because of the combo of Elusive and Berserk, it'll work. It will put out some pain. So let's go ahead and do Gamba. My life, my kingdom. My kingdom for some armor, please. Killing me out here, y'all. Let's go with the daily health. Which makes me... Either way, that is... both of the things that I'm speaking of does do physical damage, so I might as well grab Bodybuilder, right? May as well. And then we have... Who wants to be our dwarf? Just because it's funny to me and she popped up today. She'll love that. Damn. Do they got Bodybuilder? They do. Man, what a shame. What a shame that they didn't get organic armor. Although we could end up having it as a trinket. A trinket? A trinket, and we saw that last time. That's what saved me. So I could take coagulation and kind of like dream the dream. I was really hoping that they'd have the, what was it, like the thickness? Extra thick. Gives them resistance. I think Ven may end up being the resistance tank, that the best one we're gonna get. Potentially. Base health? We got the Gamba. More resistance? Yeah. Oh my god. What are these rolls? Without armor is already up to 43%. Insane. Absolutely insane. I guess health. Go for that bodybuilder build as well. Yeah. I think this is a character that would make Ven proud. I really do. Maybe some XP? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to double click that. Oops. Oh, well. More XP, I guess. Probably missed out on more resistance there. Twitchy finger. Damn twitchy finger. Could make her Oonga Boonga. You think? Yeah. Oonga Boonga then makes sense too. But I suppose Wolverine would more. Ven do be an angry little critter. Evokes the honey badger. If I do that, then reliability is not a bad pick. Some isolation too. Sure. That isn't a whole lot. Yeah, but we can start to improve it here. We'll make it work. At least 5 enemies are hit. That's a big ask. That is definitely a big ask. Magic fuel, we'll grab that bodybuilder. I need a second one. I guess body count contest? Very Ven attitude there too. Relentless isn't bad. Could help with the short leg issue. Does make the most sense. Lone Wolf counteracts body count, so we don't want that. Well, I guess there is a sweet spot to be had. Because 12 range is a lot. You only need 10 for the max benefit of Lone Wolf. Could technically thread that needle. But I'm not gonna fuck with that. No, sir. And 1x1 is great, it's just hard to get it set up properly. Their current mana? I guess sprint. Yeah, you know, terrible movement as a... Ooh. Well, this is very funny. Take care of the movement issue entirely. Just make Ven throwable. Chuck the tiny Ven. Oh yeah. Alright, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think this could work. We can make something happen here. Groovy. Reinforced heavy armor. Yeah. I mean, this has 7 resistance on it. I might just give this to Ven and put it to the second weapon slot. Yeah, it's got block and health, too. Just for the stats, that's a pretty good item for her. I'll take. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get the freebie. And spend our workers to the mines. To the mines with you all. Yeah. Let's get that upgrade going. Ooh. Ooh, indeed. Holy hell. I hate that reliability down, though. It's a solid +3 dagger. We do kind of... Those are good pants. Those are good pants, though. Thinking in particular to Ben. Has really good pants. It sucks to lose the accuracy, but the resistance. We have better... Someone... What about Hawk? The crit for Hawk would be fun. It's a little excessive. Mr. Pepper has a terrible dagger, so this dagger +3 would help out significantly damage-wise. I really do need to address the damage. The durability would be welcome, but I think the damage is the more pressing issue. Yeah. Do I bank the gold? We can upgrade him to the Dr. Pepper? Well, you know, if I just start throwing around Doctor without the acquired credentials, everybody's going to be demanding it. You're not all doctors. You gotta work for that title. I don't know if Mr. Pepper's Dr. Pepper. That's something Mr. Pepper would have to inform me of. Do I chase? I got 3 workers. Hell yeah. It was just enough. How about Mr. Pibb? Nah. Dr. Pepper is superior. He lost his medical license and now it's just Mr. Pepper. That sound, you know, ending out here in this situation, this environment, that sounds accurate. I'd believe that story. The end of the world makes man fall in hard times. It be how it be. Let's go ahead and get some repairs done. And then I'm going to keep pushing reinforced walls. I guess. I guess. I don't feel good with these openings, man. I'm gonna have to put like a line of barricades on whatever the hell this root nonsense is. There's gonna be like a giant mound of them sitting here to create some kind of obstacle. Dr. Pepper? I hate how much I love it. Keep putting the walls down. As much as... Oh, wait. Did I goof? Did I goof on that? No, I didn't. I just... Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's the silliest thing, man. Silliest thing, the way this town's laid out. There's a reason to this. There's a reason to this, and I don't like it. Whatever's going to happen on the boss night of this map is going to be highly unpleasant. And I can tell you now, I already hate it. I already hate it. Don't even know what it is, but I don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan of this looming darkness. Not one bit. Look at this mess. This looks awful. It'll look better when I get ballastas down there. That'd be alright. I don't got no gold. There's so many characters that I want to give Wolverine claws to, but we just don't got Wolverine claws to give. Hawk is still running a +1 longbow. She's doing alright. She's doing alright with it. Huh. He is doing a poison build? Yeah, I guess it's working. I guess. I'm not thrilled about it, but I guess it's working. There's a lot of block on this man. Mr. Pepper refuses to wear chest armor, so that saves me a slot there. Give him the dagger. Got a terrible shield equipped. Oh yeah. What's your fancy thing, Hawk? Crit damage and reliability with mana? I guess. Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Let you keep it. Jade with the shank and spank. And then there's Ven. Alright, we're gonna give all this nonsense to Ven. Most of this nonsense. Definitely don't want a magic orb. Do I really not have any other... Shit, I guess the hand crossbow ends up being the weapon of choice then. This needs to get out of there. That's at least a movement point, a smidge of crit. Something. It's something that's better than... Okay, so there's 8% res there, no wonder. No wonder it's helping buff them numbers. Accuracy, this is the only amount of accuracy that Ven has. I'm not particularly inclined to take that away from her. Dodge? She don't need to dodge. She takes half damage from everything. Unless it's got penetration. I think that's pretty alright. I thought we had an offhand to share, but apparently not. Both offhand slots are empty. Loki's naked, the way he likes it. Hawk don't use consumables. I not give you anything to benefit. Daily, yeah, you know, take the health hit, enjoy the daily mana regen, if nothing else. Something. Alright, everything else looks like crap. Go ahead and throw it over to here. Enjoy, Vendaman! I would love... Wait, it's... Ooh. There's the Wolverine claws. If only I could afford them. Steel claws +4? That would have been fantastic to get. It woulda. I honestly might grab the rusty shield just to throw on Ven, because the 11 block is not bad. It's really, really not. For how much res she has, she's gonna laugh. She's gonna laugh at anything trying to hit her. Although, watch this be the night of rippers or boomers. Or both. Oh, I'm gonna buy it. I think it'll be worth it. I hate seeing both of those empty offhands. Feels bad. If you ain't a naked elf, you need to have something on. Them's the rules. How sturdy are you, then? 45 block. Woo! Little beefcake. My little angry beefcake. We got Mr. Pepper. Mr. Pepper is going to be playing support to Loki. I don't think Loki's going to need much support once them fists begin to fly. I'll put you over there. Hawk's posted up there. I guess Jet? And we'll put Jade down yonder. And the small Ven there. Yeah. Yeah, see? I think that's quite good. Alright, we're set to kick things off. But it's gonna have to be another day, y'all. We went a little overtime. Like I said we would, since I had a lunch break. And unfortunately, like I said, as it always goes, I thought we were going to finish today. But then I found out that what I thought was the last map was in fact not the last map. They got me. They really set it up, making it sound like this was it. Nope. One more to seal the deal. So that's going to be an effort. You missed it? What did I eat? You're gonna hate this, Hawk. I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you because you're gonna give me shit about it. I said I ate. I only partially ate. I took like 2 bites and then I came running back to stream and now it's cold, and I didn't eat. I have the food next to me. That was buffalo chicken dip. and unfortunately, it's now cold and tepid and sad. So I'm gonna have to go reheat it a second time. It'll probably start growling at me and radiating, turning into the Hulk or something. It's alright. It'll certainly agree with my insides. Alright, y'all. No. No, what is wrong with you? You're giving Nala a run for her money as the royal torturer. Put torture beans in it and eat it cold? Unhinged. Unhinged, sir. My God. Please don't encourage her to yell at me. She's happy to do it enough as it is. Maud's always picking on me. Heat it up first. Dude, could you imagine? Oh my God. I'm just thinking about it. It's making me feel upset to my stomach. Could you imagine biting into an old bandage bean boozle when you're taking a bite of buffalo chicken dip? I would have to physically fight someone. I would find somebody to just start fighting. Streamer punishment for not eating bean and forgotten food. Heat up the beans and put the warm in the cold. You all are gross. I'm out of here, dude. Not like, I'm gonna go eat in peace. What I put in the dip? Well, I mean, it's just following the basic recipe. It's Philadelphia cream cheese. Well, usually the recipe calls for ranch or blue cheese dressing, but I don't really get that out here in Finland. So I skip that. And then I just put blue cheese crumble. I do some shredded cheddar because I found some jam and cheddar nearby, so I buy that and I tried it out with this. Chicken, Frank's hot sauce. Cook it so till the point that the chicken crumbles because of pressure cooker or what have you. Shred that sucker, mix it up, top it, bake it for a bit, and voila, bellissimo, perfect. There is incredibly unhealthy recipe brought to you by Streamer. Just check the port. Honestly, any recipe online. First thing that pops up, it'll do the job for the most part. It's not particularly fancy. Super unhealthy. Absolutely. Oh, well, thank you, Loki. Always a treat to have you hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I do. Glad you had fun. Since I did think I was going to finish this today, we'll switch it up tomorrow. Oh, God. Should I do it? Like, it's officially October. Should I start the spooky game stuff? If I start the spooky game stuff, the current games are going to go on the back end for probably like the rest of the month, honestly. Yes. Because the two games, I'm going to tell you, you're going to get sick of the two games we're doing. It's going to be, not that it's not spooky, but it's one that I want to do now that we did a bit of it and it was fun. I thought it was fun, at least. I want to go back to Cult of the Lamb, and I want to, the one spooky game that I have lined up for Spooky Month is Alien Isolation. I'm genuinely not looking forward to that. It's going to make me very uncomfortable. Maybe the one game to properly scare the shit out of me. We'll see. Childhood phobia, y'all. Coming back to the back of my brain. Order 500 pizzas to his house. Wait a minute. I get 500 pizzas if I don't start spooky stuff? What? Well, shit. Alright, Spooky Month canceled. I'm about to drown in pizza, y'all. I've been bought out. If I need extra game, a mortuary assistant's pretty good. Alien might be done in like 3 or 4 days, according to Google. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Now you want pizza? I always want pizza, dude. Between that and the buffalo dip, I got what, 4.5 years left in me. I hope y'all enjoyed me. I'll be gone before you know it. But the toppings is beans? No!